Welcome, everybody. I'm back. I'm back again. Back into this crazy world we call Satisfactory. Where we left off last time after building. What did we build? Oh, yeah, we built this fine facility here, making all the copper products we needed. We built this facility over here, doing all our limestone into concrete. And then we were trying to figure out how to do the iron facility. Did we bring the irons anywhere? I don't remember. Or is that what all this was? What are we making here? Oh, that's all the Marsilia. Okay, so where's all the iron going? Oh, we haven't ran it yet. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, we did. I don't know. Copper ore, right? Yep. Copper. Okay. So we got to figure out where we want to build the iron facility. And then how we're going to build it. So I have worked on some blueprints. So I did a reinforced iron plate blueprint, modular frame blueprint, and a rotor blueprint. And then these are some of the old blueprints I've used on previous saves that I really like that I want to bring back. Mainly the concrete flooring for, doing builds, making our job easier. If you look right now in our blueprinting factory, we have the 1X, the X2, the X3, and then the Mark 1. Most of the blueprints are made over on my blueprint game where I have all the blueprint machines unlocked. And one day we'll go over there and do it. I'll show you how I do my blueprints. The blueprints I did make are only thing missing on them are taking them to storage bins or to whatever they're going to. And power setups. So that's what we got to still work on today when we're building the facility. Got to figure out where we're going to build the iron facility. How many iron nodes are we going to bring into the facility? And what we're going to be doing. So, as you know, we got the Mark II iron miner right here. We got this one right here. Oh, we don't have them set up to bring in the 270 ore. We want 270. So then we go like so. We take that one out. We take that one. Copy the settings from there to this one. So as I said, want to try to keep things all kind of connected together. But we got to get this iron facility going so we can start making our space elevator parts, which we need 1,000 Finimo BB things, smart plates, 1,000 versatile frames, and 100 automated wire. So I'm looking at, we got those two there. We got this node here, that node there. And I think that's all we really need in reinforced iron plates. So let's see. I was thinking about maybe branching a line off here, bringing and building the iron facility right in this general facility. But we gotta make sure we can we'll work from this level right here. Once we go zoopy, we gotta go zoopy. We'll bring a branch out like so. Boop. So say maybe like right about here. Looks good. Boop. Will it be high enough to go over these dunes? I don't know. We will find out soon. But so we're using 4-meter blocks. So let's try out one of the blueprints. Blueprints. Concrete. We want the 4-meter 6x6. And this is where it gets hard to line them up. We just put them in H. there. Right there. Don't know why it doesn't want to connect. Let's try that again. There it goes. Disconnect. There we go. H. Slide it forward. So right about there. Looks good. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Now the question is, am I going to have to make it bigger? Most likely. We have a little bit right there. Let me see. Can we go this way? Let's duplicate this and we'll make it go that way a little bit higher. Or should we just go up? I don't know. I think we should just go up. What do you think? Up or down? Up or sideways? That's a question. Up or sideways? Or both? Decisions. Okay, we'll go up. So we'll start figuring out how to bring the ore from these two over here. I think it's going to actually have to be a little bit bigger, but let's see here. Click. We'll go out that way. 3 more. Make sure we're not into the sand anywhere. Oh, so right there is where the sand cuts in, but we'll be fine. Make that go 3. Boop. There. I like to make sure I got a little extra room. You know, we got to have a little extra room. We have to have a little extra room. That's fine. I can always take the extra room away. But now, question. Oh, look at here. We never redid these ones. So I got to redo all this. Okay, let's delete that. 4 meter. No. It's actually quite simple once you have everything unlocked. Here, I'll show you real quickly. So let me save this game real fast because I don't want to lose the little progress we made. Confirm. I'll show you what I have set up over here. Is it blueprint? I was on October 27th. That one. So this is my blueprint world right here. As you can see, I said I have them all unlocked. This is the mod I got right here, which gives you a huge blueprinter. So this is a smaller one where you make individual pieces of it. And what you're seeing here is, that's making my rotors here. I think this one's my reinforced iron plate one I have made today. Oh, no, that's modular frames now because I changed. But I kind of designed them on the big one, figure out my recipe. I transfer them to the size I'm going to need to make it, which, as you can see, this is taking and making 20 steel pipes a minute, or iron pipes a minute. And it's taking 80 ore per minute. This is taking copper ingots in at 30 ingots a minute to make 60 wire a minute. It goes in here to make rotors. So I have the recipe 20 iron pipes. They're called steel pipes, but they're technically iron. And 6 wire, or 30 wire a minute to make 10 rotors. Now, like this one, I took the recipe for the reinforced iron plate I had originally over here, built it. It goes into this assembler to make our modular frames, which the recipe I'm using is the steel frame, reinforced iron plates and steel pipes. Right here, I'm using iron ingots to make steel pipes, which would be considered iron pipes, not steel pipes, but they consider them steel pipes. Just trying to figure out, again, it's all about the math. And this music's good. But yeah, that's basically the blueprint world I will be using in a lot of ordeals. Then I have, of course, my lineup of machines over here where I do figuring out of stuff. Go back to the stream. Let's get back to the stream. Here we go. Here we go. The only hard part is you got to know where your game is saved at. So when you're in the stream, or when I'm in my blueprint world, it gets saved to the blueprint world folder. All you have to do is go into where your save game is, go to the blueprints, and copy them from one world to wherever you're playing your game at. So like for the stream here, I had to find the blueprint folders, copy the ones I did, and bring them over to the stream folder. Which isn't hard to do either. It's as long as you know where your folders are. Come on. There we go. Okay, so let's get back to work here. Let's copy this. We will put you right there. Take that out so it can. Want to go like this. Nah, well, let's do it like it was. We'll redo this one. Select that. Oh, back on default by accident. Do. So how's everybody doing today? That. Boom. Okay. So now the question being here, how am I going to bring this all up and that all up over there? I got 4 nodes that I'm using right now. Oops, we go like this, 0. Got an idea what I want to do, but I got to figure out where I'm going to bring them in, how I'm going to bring them in, because this is the road it's going to travel along, I think. You're about there, maybe? Okay, now we need the belts. Right there, right there. Ba-dum. Like so. Now the question being, do I have enough room to run? Nope. Ah. Well, we're gonna run it this way anyways. From there, we're just gonna run a line out here. And then from here, we'll go down like so. Badoop. We'll make it vertical. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Excellent, excellent. I can get rid of this now. We go like so. Boop. Boop. Okay, so what I want to do is we'll redo those in a few minutes and figure out where those are coming in at. This one's gonna come like so. We need that's 270 if I'm not mistaken. I got it set up. Yep. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so now let me see. We need belts. Nope, that's not belts, that's belts. Did we put this at the right? You're already wanting to be silly. Ooh, scores on Mia. We'll go to right there. We'll see how crooked it is in a minute. We'll go and bring that up. Oh, that's too high. So we gotta redo this belt. We do that. Beautiful belt work right here. Gotta get back to the beautiful belt work, right? That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, we need to take that. Go like so. Right about there looks better. I don't know why it wants to be so silly and want to be curvy. Okay, I'll stop you right there then. So I know where I have to bring it. Hopefully that's straight. Okay, so that's still crooked. What the heck? What's causing you to be crooked? That should be straight. Or are you crooked? You must be crooked. Okay. Okay. So that means you're crooked up to there. Yep, I can see the crookedness. Okay, we're gonna put you. Let's go. Is that better? Let's find out. Nope, still crooked. Maybe right about there. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, I guess. Okay, so you want to be a pain in my butt? We can do it this way. Right there, is it? Or does it need to go one higher? Okay, what we want to do is something like this then. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Shoop. All the way to there, that's fine. Let's try this again for. This one looks straight, so we're gonna bring it on down, da down, 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 da down, 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 da down, down, down. Yep. So this one's crooked still. So then we want to go like so. Grab an elevator. Right next to that one. And then we need a number 6. And number 6, like so. So I can go like so. Right there. I think is where we need to be lined up. Let me make sure we're lined up. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we select that. We grab this and we go down. And hope. Okay. Wrong button. Then we go like so. Select. Come on. Stop being all goofy. What is with you today? Okay. That's what I gotta do. A simple fix will be done right here. A simple fix can be done right here. Yes, it will be just a simple fix. Right to there is where it'll go. Then we'll select that right there. I think we got to go to Zoopy Zoop or vertical Zoop. Under, under. Come on. Thank you. Do. Okay. Then I'll bring that up like so. Sure, no, I want to stop it about right about here, my friend. You're looking crooked as usual again. Oh, lordy. Okay, so we got it. Those two there. Those two there. Now we got to go and redo these two. Hello? Are you going to work with me? God, you can't. Gosh, what the heck? Okay, now let's get this guy back over here. Put him over like so. Put a boop boop. Okay, okay, there. Now what we're going to do is something like this. We'll stretch this out. Actually, let me go 4. Vertical. We'll go say about right there, I think. Then we'll figure out where we need to be. Back to there. Come on. Okay, right there. Take that one out. Put that right there. Then we'll stretch this out like so. As far as we can go, we'll get to this one here. And we will bring one in maybe like so. Let's see where the elevator goes. We'll put that one maybe right there. Then we'll take this one. And we'll stretch it out to this one. We'll redo that one in a second. Stay about right there. Then we'll bring it out, say right to there. There we go. Now we can redo this whole thing because it's on the wrong side foundation to make things work nicely. Put that right there. Zoom it out like so. Okay, let me see if I can select this one. Still don't like the kaboom. Do. It really is. It really is. It wants to fight me today. It can fight me all at once. It's not gonna win. No, it will not win. I will win. I am a winner. Okay, there's that one. Let me go set this one. There we go. There we go. Those are set. Now I just got to bring the lines up. Oh, got to bring the lines up to the top and bring them on in. 5. Mark 3. Boop. Okay, so let me float over here. Should be about right there. And bring you to right there. And then we'll go over here. Now the question is, can I put one of these right here? Can't do 2, but I can do 1. Now, let's see, did I go high enough? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Okay, so you need to go up one more. 5E. I think right there's where we need to be. I might have to do... Nope, gotta go up one higher still. Whoa! Right there, looks good? Yeah, that looks better. Then this is gonna come like a this. We'll just go right down the middle here to there. And I'll put it about right to say, we'll stop it right about there. And then we'll bring it onto this side of the road as we bring it on down. Go to about right there. We'll take this one. We'll bring it to right there. Then we'll go over here. And we're just gonna bring it to the edge. Ugh. Okay, so you're not in play. One of yous are out of whack, I can already tell you. Who is it out of whack? I'm gonna redo both of you. I don't like how you want to be. You don't want to be nice, and you don't want to play nice. I will redo both of you. Nope. Now, let's see, is that better? That's better. Tell you, these belts want to be rebels today. But they don't know the determination of me. Much better, much better. Now, we got to connect that one into here. Will it look good? It's hard to say. Then I got to go way down here. Way down here. Click. Then we had to go way back here. Oh. Way back there and up there. And way over here. Then we'll grab one of these, mark 3 it, and drop it down to there. Right to there. Then we'll grab this one, do the same thing. Boop, just like so. Then we are coming in. Okay, so that means you, sir, mark 3 belt, are going to come in something like right about there. You will come in right about there. Now, all is correct. I should be able to go just like that. Yep, that lines up nicely. Okay, good. So now we got to figure out the placement of our containers. I think we'll start let's see, we got 4 lines coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. So if I do something like this, start it right there. This one can go right there. And then I'll bring this one in right here. Are these all lined up or am I off? And right there. So then we go back to the belt. Boop. 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 Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, so then we just gotta duplicate some containers here, put them out, get them on, get them ready to rock and roll. How many containers are we going to use per line? Are we going to go 3 or 4 this time? Or 5 or 6? Your choice. Your choice. Jigsaw. You must want to do a lot of iron work for this beginner factory. Okay, I guess we're going to do 6, then we're going to have to expand the building. Zoop. That should allow me to do 6. 3. 4. 6. 3. 4. 8. 2. 3. 4. Now we need to go back to the belts. Belt it all up, belt it all up, belt it all up, belt it all up, and belt that up. Belt that up, belt that up, belt that up, belt it, belt it, belt it, belt it, belt it. And belt it. There we go. Okay, so now comes the fun part, the power. Well, I gotta do this, kill the power to that, and then we will go like so. Select a wire, connect to that, and I'll bring it in to say about right there. I think that's about where, no, right there, H. Bring it to about right there. Run it all the way down to here so that line can get going again. And here it comes. Yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Did I bring it in? There, H. Bring this one to right there. Bring that to say right there. Bring it on down to say right there. Ba-doom. Connect you up. Connect you up. Grab you. Bring it to say. Right about there looks good for the first stretch. We'll go say about, we'll go back a couple notches. Right about there looks good for the second bit. Bring it right to there for this. Boop. You know what? Okay, we'll stop right there. And then we'll make the final stretch to and here comes the ore. There's the first line. Sure, we're on Mark 3 lift, Mark 3 belt. Okay. There's that line. But now, all we got to do is wait for it all to come and start filling. Uh-oh. We got a boo-boo. We got a boo-boo. Where's our boo-boo? I got a boo-boo here, I guess. There we go. Ah, much better, much better. Now it's flowing. That one's flowing nicely. Dun, 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 dun. And there's that line flowing nicely. Kaboom, just like so. Beautiful work. Yes, it is. Excellent work. Better yet work. So now all these bins are starting to fill up. And now we can start working on the next step. So, actually, what we need to do is remember this is 270 ore coming in here at every minute. So, what we want to do is something like this. We need some walls. Where's my walls? Is that my wall? That's my wall. So, we're going to go up 1, 2, 3. I think I like to do 4. Yeah, we'll do 4 on this build. I don't know. Sounds good. 4 sounds good on this size. Actually, no, I think we'll stay on 3. 3. We could probably go 2, but you know. Guess we'll go to, say, right about here. 3 there. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Excellent. Perfect. So now we can grab our... Nope, we want the 2-meter foundation, not the 4. Oh, just wait. Put a floor on that bad boy just like so, and let's do some more walls. I think this is where we'll do 4 because, you know, I think it'll look a little bit neater with the 4. There. Okay, so now we got 4 lines coming in. What do we need to make here? So in the iron facility, let's head over back to our workshop over here where we got some diagrams laid out and figuring out what we need for iron. So that's not it. That's... So for iron products, what was that one for? Oh, I was looking at doing steel already. Haha! That's not even in this facility. So basically for this facility here, we need to... Oops, wrong button. Go to recipes. We need smart plating to be made. We need... No. Automated wire to be made. And versatile framework to be made. The versatile framework will be a little bit harder because we do need some coal to be brought in because you need steel beams. Okay, got a random text from somebody I have no idea who it is. What are you doing? Ow, that actually hurts my shoulder. I don't know anybody in Florida, so I can't help them. Okay, so back to work here. A stalker in Florida? Okay. Can I move down there? So we got to make smart plating, versatile framework, and automated wiring. What do we need for each? Smart plating, you need rotors and reinforced iron plates. Okay, that's not too bad. Oops, wrong button again. Versatile framework, you need modular frames and steel beams. We'll have to figure out the steel beams sooner than later. And then automated wiring, you need stators and cable. Okay, that's not too bad. Because, I don't... Stators require what? Steel pipes and wire. Okay, that's... I can make a setup for that. Yes, yes. Rotors, we don't have the recipe I need, so let's head over to the Mammy Mam. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a hard drive available. Caterium wire, charcoal, steel rotors, fuse wire. Which one's this? Oh, look at there. Look at there. The recipe I was looking for. Requires steel pipes and cable. Gotta have that one. We'll start scanning another hard drive for fun. Really don't care about the Caterium wire, but I'll get it because I want to get all the recipes that we can until we get ready to move on. Fused wire. I guess I'll get the biocoal this time around. So I'm just unlocking all the recipes. That's all I'm doing right now. I got a soccer in Florida. Oh boy. Okay, so we got 4 containers here. 270 ore a minute. What I'm thinking of doing is one of them's going to be reinforced iron plates. And I got a recipe for that. So this is what we're going to do. This is where our blueprints come in handy. Reinforced iron plates. Oh, wait. We can't do that yet. This floor has... Wait a minute. Oh. I was say, why does this look so silly? I forgot. We got to have the smelter floor, don't we? Dun, 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 dun. So if you have 270, how did I do it over here? What did I do over here for this? I don't remember what I did over here for the smelter facility. How did I do the smelter facility? Anybody remember? Let me go and take a little look-see. So you have 270 and it goes to what? One line goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lines and they're all doing 45 a minute? Okay. So we need to make a smelter facility blueprint, I think, for 6. I should copy that recipe too before I go too far. I want to go like so. Control C. Here, just do it the easy way. So we have 4 bins coming in. We need to smelt it to 6 machines each. So let me see. I'm going to just plant that right there just so we have one over here. Then I want to go like so. Number... Okay, then we go like this. We go like this. So logistics. We get a hole for the wall. That should line up. Now we got to build a wall here. We'll build a wall like that all the way across, just like so, you know. That way we can select that again. And we'll put it, say, what? Where do we want you? Where do we want you to come in at? You're going to go right there. You're going to go right there. Now, again, got to be a Mark III belt, like so. Hey, turn that way. Right to there. Right to there. Bada boom, bada boom. And so then what we're going to end up doing is something like this. I'll show you. We're going to just build a whole line that way. We'll build the whole line that way. Ba-boom, ba-boom. You know, I haven't seen no beam families over here lately. Maybe they got the hint. Get the hell out of my area, man. Maybe they got that hint. We'll put that wall there so nobody can fall off. You don't want nobody to fall off. Gotta be OSHA compliant on this level so nobody can now fall off. But you know, the funny thing is nobody can get on here unless you're flying like me. You gotta be a flyer. Frequent flyer. Dun 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 dun. So How am I gonna do this? Think what I would like to try to do something like this. Do I have enough room to do it? I don't know. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Nope. Building would have to be a little wider to do what I was thinking. So what if I were to go like so? Gotta have 6 of these. How am I gonna do this? Should I make the building a little wider on this level so I can have it facing one way or not? Decisions. Or I could always just go like so. Boom. This one can go just like right here, like so. Boop. H. I space these apart 1. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Will they all fit? That is a question. Then we got to do this. You think wider? This breaks my whole ordeal. It's gonna have to go wider. It's gonna have to be wider. So then I had to just go like this. Da 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 da. I could always build them above each other too. What do you think? Maybe we should stack the smelters. You want to go wider, or do you think we should stack them? Let's see how much wider I have to go. Gotta take out the wall like so. Okay, we'll extend this out 1 more notch. Let's redo these. Okay. Wrong button. So if I do it like so, let me see. If I got 2 here, I'm gonna have 2 over here. Let me select this. So then it's gonna come. Whoops. Let me get a splitter first. 7. E. Split that shit like so. It's gonna go to right there. Okay, so that's gonna come in here. Then it's gonna go to something like so. Okay, so this is if we do the stacked version. So go like so. H. I will split space these out just a little more. I like, instead of 1, I'll do 2 spacings. 3. That's 4. H. 5. 6. Now these are all overclocked to 45 a minute. And that will go into here like so. And let's scroll up to that so we can do some power. Put the power pole right there. And right there. We'll go 6. Oops, we gotta go over here. Go 6. Beam it all the way across to there. Boop, boop. Tap each end. Tap each end. Boom. Okay, so now we gotta do power to all this. Do 8. Power, 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 power. Okay, so now we'll have power. Now, did I unlock what I need? That is a question. I believe I unlocked it. No, architecture. Shelf beam? The heck's a shelf beam? I'm gonna put the first pillar right there. Gonna go up 3. Then we'll bring the next pillar down here. Is that right? Yeah, that line. Stayed there just for shits and giggles for the time being. Okay. Then we need to go find. Oh, we gotta figure out the elevator portion of this. Instead of doing those, I want to try something different for a second. Okay, so give me. Go up 3. Then we'll get select 2. Oops, wrong button. See, where's that go? Come on. Actually, honestly, let's make it a second floor, honestly. Is that high enough for the smelters? You know what? I think I'm just gonna do something like this. Decisions. Do I want to go up one more floor like so? And then do a second floor of smelters. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it this way. Let's just the test. We'll see what it looks like in a minute. Get there. See, what I'm thinking here is think about going to blueprint that's smelter design here because or do I have one? Now, let's see. What do I have in blueprints? Constructors, construction corner. Let's save this game real fast. I gotta smelt this or where is it at there? Save. Yeah, we're gonna run right back over to the blueprint game I'm gonna smelt this or set up a smelter array over here just to make my job a little easier. Let's use this one. Clear. Smelter. Here we go. We're gonna go like so. Two. Three. Four. Five. Clear. Gotta redo it. Didn't give myself enough space. Smelters start right here at the end. Okay, so right there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's that. There's that. Itch my chin. Itch my chin. Then we're gonna do you. Logistics. A bear splitter. Going to 5. 5. 6 for the merger. Okay, so 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the question is, did I leave myself enough room to do this next part of it? That is a question. Did I? I don't know. Oh, wrong button. I need this architect. And then I need the where is it at? Beam support. Okay, so if I put that right there, and that right there, you 6, 1, 2, 3, 6, 6. Beam connection right there. Right there. 2. Oh, just perfect. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Number 3, number 3, number 3, number 3, number 3. number one, number one, number one. And then we go to the merger end. Okay, so this is, we'll make these for iron ore so I can just start to program them, but we can always change it when we need to. Okay, so then let's see if this is 45. It's gonna, they're all having mark 1, so number 3, 45, mark 2, mark 2, so 45, right? Yep, 45 to 90, so mark 1 to 60, 90. That's got to be a mark 3 belt pretty much after that. There. Actually, we'll just make it all mark 3 belt. Heck with that. We don't care. There. Okay, so it's got belts going out, belts going to everywhere. It's got the power set up. Now we come over here. Nope. I'll take my power shards out of there. Okay, good, good. Click on this. That's 6 smelters. Select my icon first. Oh. 6 smelters, 45. Bars. Oops. Bars slash. There. This thing on here, I got my machine color I like to use. Select color. Cut-a-boom, cut-a-boom. 6 smelters, 45 bars per minute. Now we need to select destination right here. We'll go back. We selected the destination. How come I cannot save? What do you mean invalid? Okay, fine. Here. Roll it. Control. Six smelters. Good enough. Save blueprint. I'll edit that in a second. Once I look at this, it's taking. Okay, so go back here. If I have 4, 2, 5 bars per minute. There we go. There. Okay, so now what we do, we come like so. Let's just do a quick test. Blueprint, 6 smelters. Kaboom. Perfect. It works. Now we save game. Confirm. We gotta exit to desktop for a minute. We'll go to just talking for a second because you won't be able to see what I'm doing here. Because this is all back end PC stuff right here. Okay, my computer, C drive, users, owner, app data, local, factory games, saved games, blueprints, blueprint. I need that and that. Control C. Go back. BTJ stream. Paste that in there. Make sure it's in there. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, you all should be there. Then I go back into the game. I haven't really been feeling top notch all week. Work has kind of been killing me again. And then Friday was really slow and just really tired after work. But then I got a good night's sleep last night. Feeling great today because I didn't have to work. And then I decided I wanted to come and play some Satisfactory and entertain you wonderful people. Load game. Boop. Honestly, I would like to actually delete this one and do my blueprint. What the heck is going on here? Okay, it's showing up on OBS. YouTube is just taking a little bit to go back. YouTube seems to be taking quite some time to go back, I think. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Switch screens again. Okay, YouTube. There it goes. Geez, that took forever. We'll delete all that real quickly. Come on. Okay, now it's all nice and clear again. So now we go in, back up. Let's make sure. And then we go in here. got the coal power plant set up in here, huh? Uh, there it is. Okay. Boop. So which way's going in? Which way's going out? Okay, so spin it this way. And then I want to H. Boop, boop. Boop. I should line up right there if I'm not mistaken. Yep, okay, okay, beautiful, beautiful. I will bring it boop, 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 right about there. Right there, boop, boop. Then we build. We build, I say we build. Look at that, it's being built. Oh, so beautiful. What the heck? I didn't put, oh, there. I was about to say, where's my belts? Where's my belts? There it is. Oh, so beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you, beautiful. So then we do this. We delete. We figure out where these two are going to come. Oh, then we're going to do stack. We'll take that one out. I'll take that. I'm going to click that floor hole. I'm going to select it for this one here. And then it should go right there. I'll take that one out. Okay, there. Then we're going to go like so. Head back over here like so. Then we'll go into the blueprint. Thick smelter. Spin it H. Come right here. Make sure that's going to line up right there. Now the question is, did I do this right? Yes, I did do that right. Because that's going to build that right there. I think when I just built the second one here, I just was thinking, ooh, I think I made a boo-boo. I thought all the ore was going to come out down the middle here. I forgot all the ore is coming out right down here. I didn't build that one right. Snappy. Or did I build that right? Yep, that's right. Okay, that's good. That's good. Perfect. Yep. Okay, beautiful. It really does. You know, I love the blueprints. Let me select that so I can come down here like so. Is that gonna be right there? This one's gonna be right there, I think. Let me just make sure. For E Mark III. Did I go off kilter? H. Nope, that looks good. And this one should connect right now, right to there. There we go. I don't like how that looks. Damn, that looks damn good. But then we go like so. Build this wall. Let's go back to Zoop. Then I can just whoop. Boom, look at that. So nicely done. Now we'll go like so, build that across like so. To where I'm at, I'll build that one across like so too. And I'll build that one across like so. Kaboom, boom. And that ore is flowing just so beautiful like. Build that like so. Put that one right there. Build it all the way across to there. At the beam, these are still only basically making these starting factories. just so we can get stuff going. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun. Yes, we're gonna have so much fun. So now comes the fun part. Got to come on down like so. Select this. Put that one right there. And then we got to go like so. That's going to go like so. This one's going to go like so. And then what we need to do is we need to go down like so to this level right here. And then I started this at the middle one right there. No, okay, so good. So what we got to do is go back to the blueprint. Kaboom. 6 smelters once again. And then we're just gonna go like so. We're gonna put that like right there. We'll look at that nice and neatly. Is that gonna look good to me? That looks good. Now we'll go over here. Spin around. Go like so. Get up a little higher. Right there. Right there. Kaboom. Look how quick and easy that was. And see, the nice thing is, did I do that right? Which way is that belt going? No, I didn't do that right. I only made one boo-boo on this ordeal. I built this for a factory going the other way. Oh, now we got to go down here and change a few things. No, that one's right. That one's right. Did I do this? Yeah, see, when you make a blueprint, the thing you got to always think about is which way is your belt going to travel? Are you going to spin this thing around or not? So technically, I should have 2 separate blueprints. One for one side and one for the other side. So basically how this is running, this belt's going to want to go out this way, but we want, and this belt's going to go, is traveling this way. If you look at the belt, you can see the belt's traveling. So if I were to hook, it wouldn't hook up right here. So what I had to do is now change all of the belts here. So later on, I will go and redo the recipe and make one going one way, one going the other way. Oops, fix that. We'll bring in the merger like so. Right there. Make sure you're going out the right way. And belts. And again, right on a normal circumstance, I normally wouldn't run a Mark III belt on the first machine here because it's only getting 45 a minute. The second one's making it 90 a minute. So right there is where I normally would start, like running a Mark II belt and then Mark III I'm just making it all Mark III because I can. So now the splitter gonna go right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. And right there. Now belt, Mark 1 to each machine. Mark 3 is going to go to there, 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 and then go to there. And now that is now fixed. On. Okay, there we go. Now we can come upstairs and do the same thing to this side. E. There's where I want that, so I can now take this belt out. Switch over here. Let's redo these. Select that. And then again, Mark 1's going to the merger. And then I'll just do Mark 3's all the way. And there we go. So now all I got to do is run the Mark 3 belt from... Oops, my bad. Nope, nope. Wrong button, wrong button. Itch my nose first. Number 4, E, Mark 3. We're on straight mode, and then, ooh, nope, nope. I don't know if this is going to work right. Yes, it is. And wada boom, wada bing, just like so. Come over here, we'll do the same thing. Kaboom, just like so. And that's only because the holes are in different places. You know, like on this one, it's just a straight shot into it. On this one, unfortunately, you have to make a little curve to the belt, but it looks beautiful. Just like so. Just like so. Just like so. Just like so, and it's all done. Now we can get ready to go and do the next bit of work. But see, what I'm thinking about doing here is changing the wall or where it's all going to come out. Because one thing I didn't do was put a storage container on these. I like to have a little bit of a buffer zone on my stuff. So if I bring a storage container there, a storage container there, then you bring in your belt like so. Again, Mark III. Connect it right into there. Connect it in right into there. And then this will bring the hole basically out where this stuff would be at. So, and that just gives us a little more spacing for when we go to do stuff on the next couple levels. But I will be right back. Okie dokie. I am back. I am back. I am back. Back once again. I am. Let's get back to work. Gonna go downstairs now. We're gonna fix this one up to be the same kind of style. Okay, so 0. We'll bring that about right there. Spin it around. Put that right there. 4E. Bring that in like so. Bring that in like so. Then let me grab this here. Nope, that right there. And that's gonna go right there. That's that one's. Did I put this in wrong? No, I did. I did. I made a boo-boo on that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is gonna go right there. What is going on here? Why are you being so silly? Hey, there's a picture again. Yay! Nope, not that. So now that should go just like that. That's better. Yeah, yeah. Then, nope, I want that. Okay, and then we're gonna put that one over. Yeah, okay. So that is gonna go just like that. So 4E. What a boom. Okay, so then it'll go right to there. Curious, could it go right there? Could go right there. Make it better yet. I like that better yet. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Put that one right there. So much nicer. Oh, perfect. Love it. Excellent. The one up here has to be moved. Then now let's build up the walls a little bit. Go up. We'll do 3 here. We'll make it 4. We'll zoom it across like so. Nope, we don't want to be in the way. Put that up like so. Put that up like so. Zoom across like a so. Right to there. Boom. Right to there. And it's gonna go like so. There. Now we get a foundation. And we go like so. Boop. There we go. Now we grab our walls again so we have our protective barrier around the building. Said we do not want to upset OSHA as we're working. We don't want nobody falling off the building. As the building gets higher, more accidents that can happen. So now this one, we need our hole. Maybe select that hole there. Now being the original one comes here, we're gonna move this over to this spot. Same on this end. That way, this belt can go to this level. Same over there. That belt can go to this level. This belt will go to the next level. So now we got to figure out what we're building. We've got four nodes that we're running, 270 ore a pop. Oops. I want to do this. Go down, go down, go down. We'll take that belt out for a second, because what we want to do is something like this. We got to figure out, where's this coming in at? Let me see. That's storage there. I think I'll come down to this end of the building, and I will put okay, let me see. Which level do I need? I need one of these number 9 thingies, E. And I am going to put that right there. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that's where it's going to come in at, right there. So I'm going to take a power line from this pole here, and I'm going to hook it right there. How close? That's actually pretty close. Nice. Actually, could have probably went up one more, couldn't it have? Could go right there. Better yet. I like that. I like that, yes. And then I'm actually going to have it come up one notch, but I want to make sure it didn't do the... Okay, so it did. Okay, that's what I don't want. So what I want to do is grab number 9. We'll put it right there. Create in like so. Kaboom. Connect it. And then I can figure out where I want to bring the power in at. So my last power spot is right here. We're going to connect that. We'll connect that to right there. Come down over here. My last one, I'm going to actually put another one right here. And then again, that's going to go, make sure I'm lined up nicely right there. Run that all the way down here. Kaboom, kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom. So now that's giving power to all the machines. So then all I got to do is go up to the next level and do the same thing. Let's see with this one. I can, oh, nope, 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 nope. Grab that. I can go to this level right here, see? I just gotta make sure I'm... Let's make sure this will do it for me. Yep, okay, that's gonna bring the right one in. Right there, I think it's where we want, yeah. Is that right, or did I have to go down one? Nope, that's the right spot, right there. So number 8, I wanna put one right there. Number 8. Boom, kaboom. Grab that one, and we'll put that right to... Oops, son of a gun. Wrong button. Honestly, since I've been doing this... I've been playing Satisfactory for so long that right now I'm currently on a mindset of trying to just figure things out. You know, as I said before, I've been playing this game since it came out. And so much has changed from day one of me playing this game to where I'm at now. Unfortunately, the one thing I really want to start looking into is making better buildings. You know, I've watched a lot of YouTubers that play this game, and it's amazing what they make. And that's the level I want to get to. I want to make some crazy looking buildings. And we can do it. We can definitely do it. Just got to do it. So I've got ideas on how to do it. It's a, I'm not going to start doing it on the starter factories. And then again, as I said, a lot of math is involved in this game to do all this stuff. Ooh, I gotta take those off for a minute. Take those off. As I said, there's a lot of YouTubers out there that make some amazing stuff, and it's just crazy. And that's where I get a lot of my inspiration. I see stuff being built, and I'm just like, I like his idea, but how can I make it to my style? I don't actually really have a style. As I said, right now I'm just building a starter factory that's going up, 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 and away. And as I said, it all comes out to being Math Simulator, driving me crazy. So now, let me see. What do I have to do? I have to go all the way around the building. We got to go over. Let's go down here first. Oh, wrong level. How much ore do we have built up in here? That is now another question. Look at that. We got lots of ore built up. Good. So now that's hooked up. So we can come in here like so. For Mark 3. That's going to go in there like so. Okay, so I don't have that belt hooked up down here. So that's going to go in there like so. This one's going to go in here like so. We'll hook the belts up to that point right there. That right there. Now we'll go up. Oh, that one's hooked up. That's got ore coming. Oh, this looks a little slow. Why? That's why a Mark II belt. That's one. That needs to be a Mark III belt. What about you? You're a Mark III? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Anybody else looking a little slow? No, you're good. Okay. You're all pouring out. You're all pouring out. Beautiful. Yeah, I know you're gonna be. Should be jerking so much. That's better. Had to fix that up real quickly. As I said, you just watch these tier machines go and you'll see stuff that you don't like. How is this doing? These are all good? Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're Mark III all the way down through here. Good. So now everything's coming out, going into the storage bins. Look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful it is, guys. You got ore just pouring out of here. And as I said, it's definitely going to take a little time for all these belts to get saturated. I could come down here like so and take ore from this batch. Got 6 from this one, so let me take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 from there. Grab 6 from here. We'll do this side on both of them. There we go. That's 2 of them. Let's go back upstairs. We'll do this one. Throw 500 in there. Throw 500 in here. Throw 500 in here. Throw 500 in there. Throw 500 in here. And then throw 500 into there. You go like so. Boop. 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 I'll throw that all into the 80. And then that 2 can go in there. The 84 can go into the 82. Okay, so that one's good. So now these are all running, should be getting ready to pick up to 100%. Still gonna take a few minutes now that they're all saturated. That belt is at least. Go up here. We'll do these now. 500, 500. And as I go, I'll just combine those 2. You get 500. Combine that into there. 500. Put that into there. 500. That way you're going to be running better. Goes in there. And then 500. So now these machines will start picking up and I can go do the other side. But I'll do something like this first. I'll throw. I'll give you 166, and I'll sort you to make you look better. Okay, then you can have. Where's that other pile of is that you? Iron ore. Put you in there like so. Sort. Whoop. Come over here. We'll grab 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come over to this one, and we'll do the same thing. Grab 6 out of here. This is just helping to make sure the process is running properly. We don't have no issues. There we go. And we'll start right here. We'll give you 500. We'll give you 500. Take those two, combine them. Okay. We'll give you 500. Boom. We'll give you 500. We'll give you 500. Boom. So that is that pile. And then we'll give you 500. Boom. Now, y'all can start saturating nicely. And then we'll go out the window again, or the flying door, and we'll do the same thing here. We'll give them 500. We'll give them 500. We'll combine these two together. We'll give them 500. Combine that. Boop, boop. Give that 500. Combine that. Come on, mouse. Give that 500. Boop, boop. I'll throw a few extra into that one just to kind of help it out a little more. And then give this bad boy 500. There we go. And then we'll go downstairs and we'll put the ore away and sort. And that's iron. You can have that one. Sort. Okay, beautiful. And you can have that one. Sort. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. So now we got all the iron products being made into bars, or all the iron ores being made into bars. So now, and we know each hole is making 270 ore into 270 iron ingots. So now, what can we do for, what did I say we needed? We need to make reinforced iron plates. So what I want to do is we're going to take this one here. Oops, we didn't put a hole up it. Nope, up. To right there, I think we want it. That one's right there, isn't it? Let's see, is that right? 5. E. Yep. Boop. So there's that one coming in. That's going to be for reinforced iron plates. Okay, so now reinforced iron plates. Let's see. I got something for that. Reinforced iron plates. I got a setup here. So what I need to do is put it something like maybe, let's see, where's it coming at? Right there. H. I gotta see how many I can make of these. Or we're just gonna build that right now. Okay, so for the reinforced iron plates, it's taking 6 iron plates a minute, or 30 iron plates a minute, and 60 screws per minute. We're using the regular reinforced iron plate recipe because I find it just to be easier to work with. Okay, so I need 30 iron plates a minute and 60 screws a minute. So as you can see, I've got the constructors right here. I've already got them pre-programmed. Oh, well, I look at this side and I'm like, no, this is supposed to be making 30. Why is it not making 30? It's taking 45 iron ingots a minute to make 30 iron plates. So we're going to take 45 iron ingots a minute. Okay, so this one's taking 15 iron ingots a minute to make 60 screws a minute. So that's going to run just nice and smooth to that machine right there. So you're taking 60. 60. Let me see here. Let me figure this out. Do some math. We got to do some more math. So we have 270. 270. We're going to divide that by 60. That's going to give us 4.5. So what I need to do is take this, that 270 coming in here, and make 4 of these to make reinforced iron plates. Or what I could always do is, what are we going to need? Screws. We're going to need, no, we don't. We just mainly need concrete for building because I prefer to use the concrete variant. Well, I'm sure we will need iron plate. So let me see. I could make, let me see. Let's do some more math here. What does it take to make a good iron plate? Let's build 4 of these. Let me see. So we got 270. 60 times 4 is what? Let me see. Just to do some math, just so y'all see. The little X symbol is your time symbol. We're going to do 4. That takes it, makes 240, or 200. Makes 60 times 4 is 240. So that gives us an extra 30 iron ore coming out of this node here after we make the 4 of these to make iron plates. Yeah, it's a nice little thing. Again, makes me say, here is Math Simulator. So I can make 4 of these with an overhang of 30 ore a minute that I can bring somewhere up here to do iron plate. So now the question is, how am I going to lay out 4 of these in this general area to make the iron plate and then have a room for the iron plates? That's the question you got to figure out. So, oh, I'm out of water. I got to go get some water in a minute. I'm out of drinkage. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Pappy to call me so I can know what time dinner is going to be. So I can take some time off and go get some dinner, but, you know, he never answered my phone call, so I just got to figure out how it's going to fit. That's what we got to figure out. So if it's coming in here, and I'm going to use the blueprint, of course, you got to use that blueprint. Got to love the blueprint. We're doing the reinforced iron plate. So let me see. What I want to do, 60. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Is we're going to take a splitter, 7. We're going to split it this way. Going to put that right there. Yeah, I've been over there, went over there for dinner during the week. He made goulash one day during the week. I think I was over there twice this week for dinner. Maybe just the once. This will be the second time. Okay, so now let me see. Go back to blueprints. Reinforced iron plates. Oh, I just want the recipe here. So we're going to go, as I said, it's all about figuring out how we're going to put it in here. That's the biggest thing. So if I do that, 1 there. One there. Can I spin this around like so? Oh boy, yes I can. Look at that. H. This might actually just work out quite nicely. Right there. Okay. And then I'll put 1 right here. But then you say, how are you going to take and get this stuff out of here. Watch it. You want to see? You want to see the real secret, guys? Watch this. So these are only making 5 iron plates a minute. So I'm gonna do a little fancy dancy stuff right here. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at this. Where's all these gonna get stored? That is the biggest question you want to figure out. So now we're gonna run. Take the splitter. Again, we have more splitters having to go to these machines. So split it again. Split it again. Split this one again. And then split that to there. Okay, so there. Again, we will use a Mark III belt. Mark III will come into here like so to so. Oops. Oops, I did that backwards. Okay. Silly. Go back out of the blueprint. Like that. Spin it like so. I gotta redo all these splitters because I put them the wrong way. You can't be putting things the wrong way. How do you expect it all to work? There. So then, 4. We'll hook that up. We'll hook that up. We'll hook that up. We'll hook that up. Then we'll go back to Mark I belts. That'll go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. And that'll go there. So now, this is all hooked up to those. So now we got to bring a Mark III belt to a... I'll show you how we're going to do it. We're going to grab a splitter like so, like so. We're going to put that right. How close did I put that one? That is a question. It's right in the middle. Okay, good. So I can put this right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. So let's get the Mark III belts to you. To you. To you. And then this can go all the way to right there. Mark I belts will then go from here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. Again, we already did all those. Beautiful. So, excuse me. Now we got to figure out how we're going to take the stuff we're producing from this machine, this machine, this machine, this machine, to bring it over to a storage bin. And where's the storage bin going to be? I could put a storage bin over here. Put a couple storage bins over here if we wanted. Because we need a storage bin and we need a couple storage bins, and then we need a couple. I got an idea. We got enough room back here to put a few storage bins. So let's do something like this. We'll put the first storage bin. How many storage bins do you think? 2 or 3? It's gonna take a while to fill them up, but you know. While we're figuring that out, let's head down. That's gonna come over to this one. So we're down at the bottom level here. How are we doing? Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. So I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna take this batch right here. We're just gonna grab these like so, like so. Beautiful, beautiful. Just like so. You know. Okay. So we're gonna do 3 bins plus a depot. Okay, so 0. Going to start this like right here because I got an idea how I want to do it. We'll see if my idea comes 2, 3. Get a cargo depot, a storage depot right there. Spin it around like so. Boop. Then we're gonna just grab the Mark III belts again. Okay, so now, if it was just going to this one, it'd be perfectly fine. We'd be great. But unfortunately, we have to go across and across to bring them all over here. This is where we're going to need some walls. I think we'll go 2 walls like so. We'll go back to the structure of 4 high. I like that. Some odd reason the structure being 4 high gives me a little more room to work in here, and I like that a little bit better. You know, I don't care about how tall the building is. I just want to make sure it all works properly and it has enough space to maneuver in it. Right? That's the biggest thing. Okay, so now we got to figure this out. We'll connect the wall like that. We'll connect the wall like that. We still got to figure out the power system on it and get all that hooked up. And okay, so now we did that. Okay, so now let me see here. Oh my goodness. We're going to build the roof. Oh, we want the roof right there. Boop. Like so. That's going to be for the next level. See, now I got enough room to work in here. I can fly around and figure things out. So now let's see. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to show you what we're going to do right here. This trade secret right here, guys. Don't let nobody know that I'm going to teach you the secret. Got to call first. Call them belt. How tall do we want to bring that belt up? I think we'll bring that belt, stay right about there. No, actually, we'll do it this way. Watch this. Okay, where's what I'm looking for? Number 6. I'm gonna come down over here like so. We're gonna start this right about here. Put that like right there. 1, 2, go 3 high. Okay, 3 high good? Yeah, I think 3 high is good. Okay, so then let's do 1 here. Just so I know exactly where my line is. Right there. And right there. So 1, 2, 3. Now we can come back. We'll take that one out. We'll take that one out. We'll go number 4 to a number. We'll just use mark 1s because that's all we need. Oops, we got to take that one out. 4. Mark 1 belt. It's going to come out like so. We're going to connect onto this. And it's going to go just like that. Did we go high enough? Yes, we did. You're going to connect onto there like so. So there's that. The reason why I did something like that is so when I bring in my merger, I connect to that machine right there. It's already got the connection which way it needs to go. That one goes there. Then we bring our elevator. Ooh, will it connect? That is the question. Yes, I think it will work. Don't know, it might not work. We'll have to find out in a second. We'll find out in 1 second when we do this side real fast. We might actually have to bring it out 1 more notch. So then we come over here like so. Spin that this way. Each. Right about there. 1, 2. 1, 2 high. Then we'll go like so. Right there. Got it locked into place, so then all I have to do is wait for it to get over here. Yeah, this one's out a little further than that one, but you'll see what we do in a few minutes anyways. And hopefully this will all work nicely. It's gonna go right to there. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get a drink. Okay, I'm back again. So now what we got to figure out is need that merger right there, right there. Okay, so what we need to do is hook up the belt downstairs, but I want to see, will it work like I want it to work? You're going to give 500. Oh, I didn't give you power yet either. Okay, I got to hook the power up, but we're going to feed these machines the ingots so when they do get ready to go, it did bloop, 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 bloop. I brought enough for those? Didn't bring enough for you guys? No, I had to go get more. Okay, that's fine. Let's run downstairs and we gotta grab for this side. 5, 4 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now we gotta go up here. And we're gonna do something like this. Number 9. Right there. And we're gonna go E and bring it out. I think it's right there. Am I right on that? Let's see. 8. Nope, it needs to go to right there. Did that bring it in? Yes, okay, good. And then we go like so. We hook that up to that, just like so. Then we come over here. We got to build the power system for all this. So we haven't done none of the power system over here, so we got to actually build it. I'm going to go there. I'll put that one right there. 2. Go up 6. We'll come over here, do the same thing. I'll bring that to say right. Nope. Darn it. So this one's actually gonna have to come over to this line right here. Actually, no, it's gonna have to come over here. Oh, look at that. Gotta go to that point. So therefore, we gotta redo this. Yes, yes. That's gonna get taken out. That's gonna get taken out. We'll do 2. I'll go to 6. This goes to 6. Again, that's right at the foot of that one. Ah, look at that. That in the wrong spot. So we need to put that one right there. 6. Put one right there. Oh, let's make sure I went to the right. Okay, we're at the right location. Good. Actually, I think this actually needs to come back another. Is that one right? Yep, that's right there. Right there. Okay, that should be good. That's 6. And then I want to bring in this, say about. Right there. 6. And I'll connect that one like so to there. This one goes down to here like so. And then we put a cap on the ends. We'll put a cap on that end. We'll put a cap on this end. Okay, so now comes the fun part, figuring out how we're going to do the power to these guys. Oof. You know what? This actually has to be moved back a notch. Ha ha. That doesn't give you no room to hook up wires, does it? But I could always try to do something different. Let's see if we can do it different. Number 8. I could put it just like so. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. Put that right there. Put that right there. I like that better yet. Yes, I do. And then I can connect to that. That can connect to that. That can connect to that, like so. See what you see what I'm cooking? That gets connected. 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 That gets connected, just like so. So now, where is the power for these bad boys? That is the question I ask. Right there. So now my question is, nope, that can't do that. Okay, so okay, but let me think here. Let me see something. I gotta figure it out. Yep. Okay, let me see here. How do I want to do this? So let me see. Let me see here, my friends. I think what we'll do. Oh, that was. I'll put that one there. Really doesn't need to be that far out, but you know. Now the question is, did I put this one with that one? I did. Very nice. So that means we need to do something like this now. Then we look. doesn't touch nothing anywhere. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Yes, yes. And then we scroll down to so, and then hit number 8 like a so, and then we'll do this one. It's gonna connect. Connect. We'll hook you up to right there. We'll hook you up to right there. And then I'll connect you. And you come to that one. That one can go right there. Oh. Why is that one so close? Oh, I made this one a little closer than that one. Okay, okay. I'll still give it its own connection point. Yes, yes, yeah. Okay, that can go there. So then I'm going to take and bring one of these right. Oops, we got to put a cap on that right to there. Oops, I went the wrong way. Okay, so we'll just take that out. Okay, okay. We got to still put a cap right there, though. 3. Cap that. That's all been capped. Put a cap right down here, just like so. Okay, okay, yes. And then we'll go like so. Number 8. We will connect onto that one right there. Bring it to right there, just like so. And then I'll branch that up to right about there. And again, we'll do the same thing right here. Cap it. Put that right up there. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, we can't do that. It's got to be straight. Gonna go there. I think it's where we want it. It's gonna go right there. See, I'm still off. Ha ha. Boop, 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 boop. Then I got to go down to this one. Okay, like so, like so. Yep, yep. Okay. Right there, looks good to me. And then I'll run you down to from here to here. Okay, so now give these guys some merchandise. Okay, so now things are going into there. See, my goal is to see stuff come out of here. So once these start producing, which I can come down here now. That one goes there. Oh, look at that. I got one coming out. I want to see at least 4. There's 2. I got 1, 2, 3. Should have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. It's working beautiful, guys. It's working beautiful. So that means all this is going to start pumping. Come on now. So then we go like this. We take a number 5. We take this elevator right there. And then we go down like so. Right to there. We spin it that way, like so. And then we grab the belts again. 4. And we only need a mark once to go like that. There we go. So in the long run, this is going to make us 5 reinforced iron plates a minute. Each of these machines. Not super fast or anything, but hey, this is only the beginning factory. So now, and then if we have to, we can always change this up a little bit to branch off to go on to the next thing that we're going to be making. But what I was thinking, got to put our walls up on this level. Let's see. The next thing we need to make is modular frames. And I got a blueprint here that makes 7.5 modular frames a minute. Now the question is, will it fit in this? Yeah, it'll fit this way. Good. So now I got to figure out where the stuff is going to come into play at. I think I'll use this one right here. I think that's right. It looks right to me. Again. Boop. Let's grab the modular frame setup. The funny part with this one is you're only going to be putting one of these in this facility. So let me see here. H. I'll put that just like so. So how this works is right here. This is making your iron ingot. It's taking 45 iron ingots a minute to make 30 iron plates. This one here is taking 15 iron ingots to make 60 screws. That goes into making the reinforced iron plates. Or it's supposed to be making reinforced iron plates. Uh-oh, yeah. I hope we might be in a pickle here, guys. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I do have the recipe. Good. I think I got the recipe, don't I? Yeah, okay, I do have the recipe. Good. So it's taking, what did I say? 45, 15, and then this machine here is taking 100 iron ingots a minute to make 25 steel pipes a minute. But how do you take iron ingots and make them into steel, you say? They kind of really need to rephrase this to iron pipes, which it is up here, but, you know, instead of steel pipes, it's iron pipes, but it's still steel pipes. So we're making the 25 steel pipes. That goes into here, like to so. We need 5 reinforced iron plates, 25 steel pipes to make 7.5 modular frames. So again, that's 45, 15 is 60, 160. We're only using 160 on this side. So this is where we're going to make this our regular ordeal of iron plates. And I have plenty of room over here to make iron plates and storage depots. So again, bring up the calculator. We're taking 270. We'll subtract 160. That still gives me 110. 110 of these bad boys. Ingots left to go in here. Now that was. So now comes the fun part. Let's check out blueprints. Well, or let me pull up one of these here. I don't need it to be steel. What does it take to make iron plates? Takes 30 iron ingots to make 20 iron plates. And we have 110 ore. So that gives me 3. machine's running at 30 iron ink or 30, which would be 90, and then I'd have to cut one of these down to doing 20 iron ingots a minute, which would probably be what, 15? Nope. 10? That's 15. But we still have 20, so we're gonna do 12. That's 18. So it's gonna make it one machine's gonna be doing like 13.5. Nope. 13.4. Nope. Okay, so it's gonna be a oddball. So what we'll do is put that back to 100. We'll just do an overclock. So we have 110 ingots. So let me see what happens if I were to do that. What's fully overclocked? 50 per minute. So that would give me only 10, which, what would it take to make 10? 15, okay, so that ain't gonna work. Taking 45. Well, let's see if we did, even if we did 3, making that'd still give us 60 iron plates a minute. And that wouldn't be bad. That'd give us a little extra ingots to go into the system, to causing a little bit of a backup. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do 3 to make the iron plates. So now the question is, what kind of blueprints do I have? Oh, I just happen to have a 3 constructor setup. Oh, look at that. It's already there. Look at that. I'm probably going to change it, though. I'm not a big fan of that, the looks on that one. They'd each get their own individual line. And again, of course, it's the belts are feeding the wrong way. Unless if I were to do something like that, and then it could go, oh, wait a minute, could it fit right down here? Well, it could actually fit right down here if I wanted it to. But I have to definitely do some changes on that. Can it go right there? Oh, we're just hitting that wall. Yep, we're just hitting the wall, ain't we? Yes, we are. Oh, wait, yeah, that's got to be there. But I could always go like this. Right? No, that's still going on. I have to change it a little bit, but there's nothing wrong with doing a couple changes here and there to make it look better. Doobie 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 doo. I could just redesign the whole 3 constructor setup too, if I wanted to. Wouldn't take long to do it. Make it in my way. And then I'll have to blueprint it later because I don't have the proper blueprinting. So now what I want to do is something like this. what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that right there. Again, we'll go to 0. I'm gonna bring that one right about there. We'll do 3 plus a storage container at the end too. Should all fit just nice and neat. 1 second, guys. I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. You gotta leave about 3:30 to go to dinner. There we go. Now that's all hooked up. Okay. So now we gotta build our building up a little higher. That I just like. I like it being at the level of 4. It just makes things so much neater. Thank you. Man, that's starting to look good. Yeah. Woo. Let's take a little trip in here now and see how things are looking. Running at 100%. Beautiful. That's running at 100%. That's running at 100%. That's running at 100%. Hey, that's even running at 100%. That one's at 100. Man, I think we did a pretty good job at setting this thing off. Oh, that's at 98. Uh-oh. Come on, I want to see 100 on you. You're running at 100. Things should be running at 100. That one's just a little slow of getting up to 100, I guess. $99. By the time it makes another one, it should be at 100. Yeah. So now we got to do power for all this. So this is what we're going to do for power. We're going to do some power. Bring me the power. Do. Put that right there. I think I like it right there. I'm gonna put one, say, right here. You know, power is gonna be a little bit of a different setup because I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop it right here. But, ooh, did I do that wrong? I might have done that wrong. I might have to go out a little. Yep, I might have to go out a little further on that. Ah, look at that. Haha. Gonna have to go right there. Oh boy. 6. Delete that foot. Oh, and it's gotta go back too. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're really cooking with gas here, I think. That's gonna go there. 6. 6. That's gonna go right there. And then put one, say, right there. Should be where it needs to go. Let's find out. 6. What are you doing? I didn't tell you to do that. Put that right there. You're supposed to go right there. And then we go and grab the caps. Put a cap on that one right there. Put a cap on that one right there. And then put a cap on that one right there. So then we go and slide that back down like so to number 8. Put it on top like so. Bring it down. Oh, I didn't put a cap on that one? What? Put that. What the heck? Where'd that cap go, I wonder? I know I put a cap right there. Oh, I put it in the wall. Take that out of the wall. We don't need decorations like that. Okay, now we put number 8. We'll hook that power up onto that one. We'll put a line right there. Right there. Right there. We'll connect you all like so. Okay, so now those are all hooked up. But I think this beam's going to get changed again because I forgot we were going to put the plates up in here too, weren't we? Definitely gonna have to find a new way of doing my microphone because I keep elbowing the silly ass jig of mine. Okay. Oh yeah. Got to get back to work here. We're gonna do a. I think we're just gonna build our own constructor setup over here. Oh, did I make a boo boo on this? I might have made a boo boo. Oh, I made a boo boo. Man, I keep making boo boos on this stuff. You know that? Maybe not. I might not have made a boo boo. Let's see if this will work. Let's see. Let me see. Number 7, E. We need a splitter. Gotta split this way. Put that there. Will that hit that? That will. So if I put it there, that's gonna go there. I don't think the belt will hit that. Then I wanna. Oops. Again, we're doing it wrong. When I think I switch it, I don't switch it. so I think I want to bring that to like this. I could put it like right there. Give me a little room behind it. Now we're going to select this like so. And I said we were going to do 3. You know what? What if I did something like this, guys? What if I did something just like this? We'll put that one right there. That's got its little spacing like so. I thought we were going to have a little bit left over no matter what. We're doing iron plates. Iron plates. Okay, so that's 30 and to make 20. I fully overclocked it, making 50, taking 75. 75 and 79. No. Let me see something here. What if I did take one of these out? That's making 60. That's still too much because we only have 110. Okay, so we'll do 30. That's 45, 45. That's 90. 45 and 45 is 90 plus, so that gives us what? Out of, I think I said I have 110 or left over, right? So I think that's what I said. 270, 270 minus 160 is 110, so 45 plus, nope. Damn, 45 plus 45 is 90. That gives me, so 110, that would give me 20. You know, that the little extra leftover ingots will be fine, honestly. So what are we making? We're doing 45. That's going to make 30 iron. That's 60 iron plates a minute. Honestly, that's not bad at all. We ain't going to go through that many iron plates. So then what I can do is I can take that out. Put that right there. H. Oops, wrong button. And I'll bring this right on down to, say, right here. Boop. And we'll go like so. Alt. Need the beam. 6. Boop. Connect onto that. Instead of doing this and this, I will do something like this. Go back to put a cap on it. Nope, need a cap first. Got before I switch action bars. Number 8. We'll go like so. Boop. Put it right there. I'll put that one right there. I'll put that one right there. I'll put that one right there. And then I'll go like so. Boop. 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 And boop. And then I'll take this one right to there. And I'll come over here like so. Put that right there. And then that goes like so. And this will all have power. So let me see. We need iron ingots times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 machines need iron ingots. So we'll head on down here. We'll head on down here. We'll go to this thing right here. We'll grab 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will still grab these like so, make it a Mark III. I'll go into there like so. I will start feeding the machines. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Okay, so this is the only one that's going to need a Mark II belt. So I'm going to do this. I think that's the only one that needs a Mark II. I will check before I do anything. Boop. These are taking how much? 45. So those need a Mark I belt. And these two only need that. That needs that. Oh, I never hooked up. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do some changes here, like so, because I just realized I have to bring a beam over here. There we go. So now everything's flowing in here. These things will get fed. This is the only one that's running faster than a Mark I belt. But these will all stay running. And now we're going to bring all these two into one line and put the iron plates into their location. We'll give them... Oh, no! We lost power? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, guys. We just blew a circuit. Uh-oh. That ain't good. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I don't know what's going on. We should still have more than enough power to run this facility. But I will finish off what I'm doing here before I jump over there and try to figure things out. Making how many? Right. Oops, I never updated that one. Okay. Copy setting is doing 30. see. Oh boy, are we gonna have to go on an adventure? No. Why did we blow a circuit? I know we couldn't have, did we really hit our max? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. We hit our max power. How did we pull that kind of stunt? Well, guess what, guys? This building's gonna have to be built bigger now. I'm gonna have to bring in a few more of these generators here. This is why we need to get to coal power soon, guys. Let's see how's that looking. Gave us a little bit of a lifeline. So now with those 6 machines we added, that gets us up to 1,350 megawatts of power, and we're drawing 1,159.9 at max times. That one's full. That one's full. That's good. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to extend... Oh, why haven't you guys hooked or running yet? Oh. Get those running. Oh, these are green now. So we're at 1,440, and we're still burning that 1,165 at max. I think we definitely need to upgrade our power a little more. As much as I would love to be out of bio, we're not ready to go into coal. Take a few of these out. Originally did 4. Another 4. I never hooked up the wires. Huh? You got 1. You're going to get more than 1. Okay, you're going to get 500. You're going to get 500. You're going to get 500. You're going to get something. Oh, no, that wasn't the right button. Up here, you're going to get 500. Oh, you're not connected either, huh? Huh. That's give you 500 yet? Nope. How many more do I need to get 500 to? 2. I got 3 more I have to go grab. Okay, 3 more. Then I will hook them up to power. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, good. So now we need to go number 8. Connect. 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 Okay, so that's all done. Yay! We got these all hooked up. Yay! And then I'll go like so. Put that in there. And put that in there. I'll sort that. And I'll sort that. Boom. Okay. So now let me go like so. We need more splitters. And we're gonna have to fix that. So these are... So why are these out of whack? You guys are out of whack. Why? Somewhere along the line, we're out of whack here, so I'm gonna have to redo these. Two, three, four. That one's out of whack. These are all out of whack. Why is this not wanting to go like it's supposed to? Down here, then we'll go like so. We'll take a whole bunch. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take 12 just for shits and giggles. And we'll head over, start right there. You're not full. I'll make you full. Means you're not full. You are not full. Then I'll condense. I'll give you 500. Then I'll combine you two. Boop. Go here. Give you 500. Put that into that stack. You ain't gotten nothing, so you're going to get that right there. I know you're not hooked up to power, so that's fine. I can start getting you pre-fed. It's all about getting them pre-fed. So then I'll hook them up to power and give them belt power, and they'll go woo. That one goes there. What the heck? I know I had more others. Goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. Okay, so now 4. No! No! You tend to it right, you silly machine. And boom, there's another line hooked up. Okay, head on back. Head on back. Put this over in here. Okay, where is it at? Where is it at? Got some wood in here I'm gonna have to get rid of. Bloop. Put those in there. Okay. Let me grab 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Short. Okay, so then we head on down here. I go like this. I select this. Which way is it going? Which way is it going? Is that it's going? Looks like it's going the right way. Yes. Okay, that goes there. Goes there, that goes there, and then that goes there. Then we grab the belts. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, ba-doop, ba-boop, 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 ba-boop. Okay, so then we go like so. We feed you. We feed you. We feed you. We feed you. We'll give you some. And then we'll give you some. You're good. Okay, so then we'll spin around. We'll start right here. We'll combine that into that. We'll give you 500. Combine that into that. We'll give you 500. Okay, you're good. We'll give you 500. We'll give you 500. We'll give you 500. And then we'll give you 500. And then we'll hit number 8 and we'll go like so. Boop. 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 And boop. 2, 3, and then 4. There we go. Now we head back down here like so. And we go like so. Put that all in there for the time being. And then we'll look at this power pole here. We should be good for about a few minutes. Give me peak lighting. So now it's getting kind of crazy because of all the power we're using. Hey, but look at this. So now in our inventory, we are stockpiling concrete, wire, copper sheets, cable, reinforced iron plates, modular frames. So now we're starting to get a collection of everything we're going to be needing. So now comes the fun part, guys. So we got to do rotors. And I actually haven't figured out, I think I got a factory for it, but I'm not sure. So what we want to do is something like this. Go whoop, whoop, 3, 4. We'll first go and build up the walls to level 4. Run all the way down here to this corner. 3, 2, 3, 4. Run all the way down to that corner. 3, 3, 4. Run all the way down to that corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run all the way down to that corner, like so. So, we're making modular frames. We're making reinforced iron plates. Technically, rotors would end up going over to the other thing. But what I think what we're going to look into doing right now is we're going to start looking into making our smart plating, because that's one of the primary things we're going to need, which is going to require rotors and reinforced iron plates. Now, if I had some coal coming in, I could set up and start working on some versatile frames. But I'll probably do that over in our steel factory, because we're going to have more than enough stuff being produced over there. But we might actually have to start looking into a temporary coal power plant. And as I said, that's a temporary coal power plant. This is not what we're going to be doing full time. Because the one I want to do full time is going to be from the power mod, the refined power mod. Yeah, I do. All right. But I blew this up. There. Damn, that launched in the air. So Mr. Bean. Oh, that just looked weird. Actually, let's see. I know we got it unlocked. Let me scroll on down here. What do we need to start making this stuff? So we need these. This requires modular frames, iron rods, and reinforced iron plates. Okay, we can use that. Copper sheets, reinforced iron plates, and modular frames. Okay. We'll use that one. That's going to need cable, reinforced iron plates, and modular frames. Hey, we could do those. We could actually start making our coal power plant. The only thing we don't have for the CO2 chimney is the what is that anyways? I don't even know. Same with the cooling tower. So whatever that black thing is, we had to figure out how to make it. So let's head on over here and figure that out. How's that sound? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, wait, we don't have that technology unlocked yet, do we? I don't think we do. You know, this facility is actually looking pretty good. I gotta admit. Okay, so let me see. I need a machine over here. I gotta look into something to figure out what that thing is that I have to build. I don't know if it's gonna be an assembler. Let's find out. Carbon mesh. So carbon mesh needs to be made, I'm guessing is what it is. Is that what I need? I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see. We will have to look into that real quickly, won't we? Yes. Let me see. Trying to remember how to do it. Okay, so yeah, I know I don't have everything, but I want to know what I need. I really wish it'd be. Oh wait, you can, silly. I forgot about that. Okay, there. What is that? So we need to make carbon mesh. Okay, so carbon mesh is made in an assembler, right? I thought it was. Yeah, carbon mesh is made in an assembler. It takes carbon dust and wire. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make carbon dust. Carbon dust made here? No. Well, there's carbon dust. Okay, so that takes this, what, coal? So we need coal to make carbon dust. Makes... Okay, let me see here. Let me see. Oh, wait. So we need to bring in coal. So let me see if I bring in, technically, we could do something. Where's the nearest coal node to us? From over here? Way over here? Okay. Okay, I think I got something brewing here. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to go get dressed, guys. I gotta get ready to go to dinner. So, this is a game plan. I'm gonna go to dinner in a few minutes. Then I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna stream some more. Because now we're introduced into a new problem. Being this new problem has occurred, we got to figure out what we're going to do about it. And the first thing is we got to start making carbon dust to go into and wire to be made into carbon mesh so we can build the new power plant. But while we're doing that, we're going to bring in some of this coal to our facility over here into a refinery or a foundry, and we're going to make some steel. So we can officially make our steel beams over here. Not going to be nothing pretty, you know, probably running along this line here or something. But we'll bring it in, shoot it up to the top here, make steel up here. So this floor could possibly be making all of the space elevator parts. So that is the next thing. But I'm gonna let the game run while I go to lunch or dinner, and then I will be back and we will start working on the next things. So keep an ear out for when I do come back. I'll go, woohoo, I'm back. So I'll be back later, guys. Okie dokie. I'm back again. So, as we know, we ran into an issue earlier. We have a power issue. So, we got to figure this mess out. We got to bring in. Okay, let's see here. How are we going to fix the power issue? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't seem to be having an issue. What's going on here? How come I'm not getting nothing on my screen? Go. There we go. Now we got a picture again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Back to work here. So now let's see here. So Rio Rio Rio. So we need to figure this out. So now the question is, we have the problem where we need to, in order to advance to make the versatile frames, we got to have steel beams. But in order to advance with power issues, we got to make the Coley stuff, the, what is it called? Carbon mesh. So now the question is, do I want to make the carbon mesh in the iron factory along with the steel? Or do I want to build another whole factory and do all that? That is a question we must figure out. Because if anything, I can get 270 coal over there. And that can combine in with one of these beams of iron. Because if I'm not mistaken, let me see. Let's head over to the foundry over here to do the mathematics in my head. Well, we are going to have a steel plant soon enough. I'm just trying to think, because I have to have coal for this, but I also have to have steel for the other thing. So this is 120 per minute, 80 coal. How much does it take to make this carbon mesh? Takes double overclock, 80. It's 160. What if I fully overclock it? It's 100. What if I fully overclock this? That's 100. That'd be 150 steel bars. So let me see. Did I need for... It's taking 100 coal. That's 200 coal. We're getting 70 extra coal, but I'd give a lot. Yeah, in order to do the steel factor, we're going to have to switch over to coal power. I could build a coal power plant right now that would probably function for a little while, but it's using the old school. Because I don't even know what I got here. Yeah, see, I got that right there already built. And that's using the Satisfactory coal power. And that comes to 8. I have, for 8 of those, we can do that, which would be, I don't even know anymore. I think it's like 15 coal a minute. And that'd be what? Let me see. I want to say it's like 75 power. But I kind of would like to start looking into the main coal power plant, which is going to be off over by the water here. Which, head on over here and take a little look-see, you know. All right, look at that. There's a power slug somehow I missed. Hey there, fella. Look like you want to play. Oh, you didn't handle the boom boom very well. I'll save you, purple slug. Oh, look at that. There's an immersive spin over here. Oh boy, look at all the troublemakers down there. I think we should just take care of the troublemakers real fast. Oh, you made me miss, y'all. Catch. That's you. Where you going? Where you guys going? Catch. Oh, you sly little W. Catch. Okay, you got one. You got one. Where you going? I'm going to get you. I want to give you a couple of my toys here. Oh, roar, roar. That's 2 on them. Can I get a 3rd one on them? Oh, they went boom. 1, 2, 3. And I'll take this right here.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Oh, he went kaboom. He went kaboom. Kaboom goes the baddie. Oh, it looks like that might have hurt him a little bit. Can we get another one there? Kaboom goes the baddie. I hear something over here. I hear something. I don't know where it's at, though. It's like it didn't even face that guy. What the heck? Is he already dead? He's already dead. It didn't even look like it phased him. He's just sitting there like, haha, you thought you were gonna hurt me. I'm just here trying to get rid of the Mr. Bean poop. That's all I want to do. Okay, so now where is that? Oh yeah, let me get back to work here. Okay, you're somewhere in this general area. I hear something. Where is it? Where are you? I hear you. Somewhere around here, I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's right there. Look at that. I knew I heard something. Okay, back to work here. So, what I want to do is I got this node and this node over there, and then we got two over there that we can bring in if we need them. But I think I'll start with these two right here because these are going to be 270 ore a minute. And we can build a pretty good power on 270 ore a minute, you know. Let's see. Let's see what it's... What is it going to take to make all this stuff? So we got to figure out the carbon mesh. So I need to go and source out some carbon or some coal to make some carbon mesh real fast. We can do that real quickly. What's that? Is that one? Got them all. Clean up. Purple slug for me. Okay, so I should have a miner somewhere in my collection. Get away from that. So, do I have miners on me? No, I used them all up again. Okay, so we got to go head back to base, make some portable miners, put them on a coal node so I can get some coal so I can make the carbon mesh. We'll just build a machine that can make some carbon mesh real fast. Because we really got to look into the new power system. Because they're, even though we got enough of it here, it's eventually going to run out. Bolted iron plates? I thought I already had that one. Select that. Two, three. That's good for right now. Gonna head over to the coal node real quick. Get some coal. We'll head to these ones. One of these over here. Put that in my hand right there, like so. Fly me to the moon. We need that coal now. Gotta make that carbon mesh so we can go woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Whoop. Got you. Whoop. Got you. Boom. Oh, we got him. Got him. Okay. Set them up, set them up. Let them mine. That'll give me 1,500 coal. That'll make me a little bit of carbon mesh to get what I need to make a couple of these ordeals. Time to go do some more mining or choppy of trees. We got all this area to go clean up eventually. We will build the next level of power. Ooh, yeah, here we go, mining that ore. Mining the ore that we're gonna have. In here.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. Consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
The hell's the rate? Ow! Being poisoned? Oh. There's no other way out of here? I don't know how. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the hole to get out of here. We gotta take a little swim because you want to not carry around that radioactivity with you. How do I get out of this one? I don't remember. Was it this way or is that the way? Oh, that's the way I came in. There it is. Oh, that wasn't the way. There it is. Ooh. Okay, it's time to go check on our ore over here. Okay, we're gonna go make some of this stuff up real fast. This will give us enough to make the carbon powder so we can make the carbon mesh. That's what we're doing. Carbon dust. What I want to do is this. Throw all the coal in here. So it's not. Will that all fire off? That'll make a whole bunch of carbon dust for us. Makes 500 per minute. We'll let that run for a little bit. Then from there we can oh, MAM research is complete. Let's head over back to the MAM. Confirm. You know what? Just give me that. Just, Give me one of these. We're going to do something like this. This is going to be making us some carbon mesh. That right there. Let's start making it. It's making 100 per minute. Not bad, not bad. When we get a stack of 500, we will be good for a few minutes. Holy smokes. We got a lot of concrete, don't we? It's backed up to that one there. So yeah, basic backed up to both. Oh, excuse me. Pretty soon the concrete facility will be shutting down. What all do I have? I gotta get Stinger remains. Then I gotta learn that. We can eventually get all this. Alien technology, we just gotta do that one. We can't do that until we figure out how to do all that. And we need a whole bunch more of those. Okay, that's easy enough. Caterium, we need to start doing Caterium. Celia, we're doing pretty good on Marcelia. I could do this one if I got the stuff for it, but I haven't got the stuff for it right this second. Gotta eventually get that. That one's complete. All we got left is that, but we don't have... I don't have the time crystals yet, so we're done there. Shatter rebar. More inventory. The vroom vroom. Priority merger. Radio signal scanner. We kind of look into that one. More hand slots. turbo fuel. That's going to be when we actually start doing the fuel power plant. That's what we want to start looking into, is the turbo fuel. I do want to look into making the compacted coal. There's the rifle we're using. The explosive rebar, the big boom, a few other things. What do we have left in Infinite Zoop? 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. And then we have the unknown refined power ordeal we have to look into. So let's see. Let's go figure out. Oh, I see a power slug. Got to get that power slug. Let's head over here and start laying the groundwork for the whole power plant. So those are going to be used. We'll start with these two here, and we're going to build it right here. It's on the grid right there. Oops. You know, it's funny because you know, you look go when like these blueprints I have here, these floor blueprints. I got a 4x4 4-meter. This is how you used to do the zoop. You used to have to create stuff like this so you could zoop it out. Like now with this the infinite zoop that I have, you can see how quick it is, then that actually becomes obsolete. So we're just waiting for some stuff to be produced. Production Mark II mine. Oops, we need the floor first. Do that right there. Oop. Look at this son of a gun. He's like, oh, you want to build in my area, huh? Get off my Get off my property here, Bean. You're in my area, Bean. Well, Bean, you're just gonna cause problems. I can already see it. Bean wants to cause problems. Now he's stuck way over there. Like, oh, where do I go? I'm surrounded. Oh no. Somebody help me. I'm gonna help you, buddy. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to herd you off my property here. There you go. That's right. Good job. Good job. Good job. There. Yep. No, I'm gonna help you get out of here. Okay, there. Don't go up there either. I hate that bird. Yeah, I'm coming for you too, bird. Oh, you're lucky I flew. Ooh. You don't give me nothing, but I don't like you. You're annoying. You and your... Okay, so now, let's see if we can do this just right. It's gonna have to be... Why do I always want to be so retarded? It's how it is. It's a problem. It's like a problem child right there. Oh, that's what you call close. You're right. Tell it. Tell it. Okay, so now, thing is, we got to figure out how we're going to get power over here. We got to get enough power over here to jumpstart everything we're going to need, which is going to be water pumps and the miners to get the coal going. This is all going to be a big steel factory right here. Oh, I'll be right back. I got to go get my snack real quick before my time is up. Okay, here we go today. And back to reality. Piece of apple pie. Yup, it's delicious. Ba-dong! Ba-dong! Honestly, you said it was from Costco's, right? Next time, next time I might have to get one of these from Costco's and split it up. How we doing up here? Okay, almost at 500. Good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, you know, check it out because I don't eat a lot of apple pie, as you know, but this was pretty damn tasty. Mm. Mm, mm. I got 500 of these. Okay, let's go start this power plant over here, guys. That's a steal for. I just know the piece I had there was a huge piece, and okay. So now let's see here. Over the water here. So now let me do something real quickly. course, I wouldn't be able to do it because I can't. Stop to thank you. Satisfactory. What's this one? What is that one? I don't know what that one is. Okay. Oh, it's when I was actually working on it one time. Modular power. Let's see here. Boiler Mark 1. Let's 500. I gotta look into that because Boiler Mark 1 takes about 40 water per. Uh, 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 Houston. There we go. Boop. Okay, back to work here. So, what I want to do is bring in a few of these for coal. We're going to line them up right here, like so. We're going to bring one, and then we'll line one up right here to be number 2. And if I bring any more coal in, then I'll have to figure that out afterwards. But I'm going to build these with about 4. That should be more than enough. Now I got to come over here. Now let's see. Okay, so now let's go down to the water extractor. And I think what we need to do is go to tab 3. We got to set up some stuff. We need some logistic stuff called pipes. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get something from the pipe section real fast. But 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got to go over here again. We got to go spend. I think we got to go spend some tickets. I need to go buy some stuff. Gotta get my pillow back under my arm. There we go. You know what? While I'm here, I'll just harvest that too. I have to see if I have it installed, is what it is. But stuff for pipes and stuff. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. thought I bought everything, but I might not have installed the mod. And then I want to buy the regular pipe. Oh, I got 5 tickets left? What? Where'd all my tickets go? Well, I must have bought most of the stuff I thought. That's 5 tickets. That's 6 tickets. That's 1 ticket. 2, 4. 5 all.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Oh, that takes 6 tickets. That'll have to be one we get. But not just right now. Just not right now, I say. Nope. I did get what I wanted, though, I think. Didn't I? Nope. Oh, I don't have. I must not have it installed then. I want the clean pipe. That there. I'm gonna give them each their own little tab. I can do that. 4, 5. It's just strictly gonna be the pipe section. Dun 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 dun. Now we can go over here and do some more work. Water work, make the water flow. Gonna make the water flow so we can have that power, yo. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Get the water flowing now, make the power go, yo, yo. We need the power to make it work. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, so 2. Put the first one right. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Okay, yeah, you know what? I gotta go and we're gonna save the game. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save it, save it, save it, confirm, confirm. We're gonna exit the game. We'll go into just chatting for a second while I go fix this little problem I gotta fix. Then I gotta go to my favorites on the mod manager. That one's installed. Where are you at? Oh no, I never picked it up. Oh. Okay, compatible. Pipes. Pipe turner, no. There's that one. See, this is the bad part is I don't remember what it's called, so I can't figure it out. Fluid extras, maybe? Yep, fluid extras. That's what it is. I think that was a 1. Fire it up, fire it up, fire it up, fire it up, fire it up. Here we go. Fire it up, fire it up, fire it up. Here we go. Yeah, I found it. Such a beautiful time today. Everything's so blue and green around the room. Okay, back to the game, back to the game, back to the game. Yes, yes, yes. Get back to the stream. Stream. Loading it up, loading it up. Oh, yeah. But now the question is, do I have it automatically in here or do I have to unlock it some way? Gotta go and unlock it. Gotta go unlock it, my friends. So we gotta go way over here once again. There we go. Woo woo! Zap zap. Coal, iron, copper, and limestone. That all makes up one ultimate factory right there. Coming in for a landing, coming under the belt. Woo! Yeah. Is it in here I have to learn it? More decorations. We didn't do that one. How come? I wonder why we didn't do that one. Quick upgrade on that one. Indeed. We didn't do all these yet? What the heck? 3. Enhanced fluid handling. I don't care about that one. It's not in tier 2. Tier 4. Didn't do the flex pipe either? What the heck? What the heck? We gotta get that one done too. Could I not do some of these? Uh-oh. Tier 3? I am not seeing it anywhere. What the heck? Flex 2? We didn't do that one? What the heck? What the heck? So that's all there. Oh, I had no concrete. Is it in here? Only got 1 ticket left. Oh no! I need 5. 11. Man, it all costs extra. Well, we're just gonna add it all and then go see what I need to. How many tickets do I need to have? 24, okay. Tony, I need 24 tickets, buddy. Can I get a few more tickets, please, buddy? Thank you, buddy. Now I can go to my cart. You see, I look at it this way. The only reason why I'm using Tony to get this stuff, I once bought all this stuff. I think once you buy it, you should, you know, just like the factory cart. I had that before. I had this, I had this, I had that, I had that, I had that. I had all of this at one point in time. I'll buy all that later because, you know, we don't worry about that. What else do we have in here that I haven't bought? Oh, we gotta get this and this. Then we'll come back to the other one. Organization. We want that. Customizers. Well, we might as well get this while we're at it. Get that one. You know, if we're going to start making proper looking factories, we got to do it right. You know, we got to get all the good stuff. Get that one. We already got all that. Foundations. We already got them all. Walls, we got them all. Believe I got all the architect stuff. Yep. Beautiful. I already got the coffee cup. So now how many do I need? 76. Oh, back to 1 ticket. Look at that. I'll even take my
It
boombox.
is
Maybe I want to listen
speculated
to
that
some
in
music
the
one day.
earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Okay, now let's get started on this power plant we're going to work on. So, what we need to figure out is how many pipes do we need? So we're going to come right here. Okay. Let's see. Gotta remember how to do it now. Let me go put the boombox in my inventory like so. Let's see. We got. Huh. Where's some coat? That one's our new jam right here, guys. But I gotta do something first. There you go. The new jams. Play the jams of Satisfactory. Okay, so now let me see here. I need to go back to queue. We need to go to production. I need to put a water extractor in number 6. Number 6. This is where we're gonna put. Oh wait, we gotta figure out where we're gonna put our. Let's see. Now, which one did I always use? I used this one. Because I always did something like this. I know there's a way to rotate it a different way, but I don't remember how to do it. Let me go back to clicking on that. Because if I'm not mistaken, these pipes can handle 300 fluid a minute. So what I like to do is something like this. Put another foundation right there, right there, right there. Then I will go like so. Put this as a stationary thing right there. Put that as a stationary thing right there. Number 6. I don't know if I got it spaced far enough, but right there. Nope, so it has to actually
That
go
may
over.
indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens. Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for
No, that's
coal-powered
not where I
generators.
wanted it, actually.
Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, no, 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 no. There it is. Okay, so now, figure probably right here would be. Oh, that's not how you do it. How did I do that earlier? I don't remember how I did it earlier. Oh yeah, that's how I did it. Haha. Finally remember. Son of a gun. It wants to fight me today, guys. It's trying to fight me. It wants to fight. Right about there. Okay. Snap that bad boy right there. Now we bring the pipe in like so. Looks like it should have went this way a little more, but it's gonna be good enough. I don't care. Okay, so well, actually, let me see. What is this gonna produce? 120 per minute. So I need it to be at 150. Okay. Copy settings. Control P. So that would be giving this 300. Really, you really are gonna screw with me today, ain't you? Okay, I guess we'll bring. Let me see, where's that at? Right. what? I'm gonna do it a different way. I'll bring that to right there. Okay, so that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, then it's gonna shoot up the building. You really gonna, this thing's gonna really mess with me today, how it looks. Okay, fine, here, you know what? We're gonna do something a little different. I don't like that. I don't like how it looks that way, so guess what? We're not gonna play nice. We're gonna play my way. We're gonna do a 90-degree bend. Oh my goodness. This is gonna frustrate me very, very much today. Okay, try this one more time. Right there, H. Okay, so now one. Honestly, I don't like that. I want to see something. I'm curious if I can do this again. Let me try this again. H. Now, if I were to go down, that right there. Honestly, you know what you do is something like this. I think this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something different here. Or E, give me the wall support normal. Yeah, Okay, this music's gotta go. This music is driving me crazy. Put this tape in. The heck happened to my damn YouTube over here? Okay. Back to work. Back to work. It looks pretty straight, doesn't it? It looks pretty good. I gotta admit that came out pretty good. I believe it was. I need to go like this. I need to go to zoop. We're gonna zoop it across. Oh, I just want to zoop it across to there, like so. Then I'm gonna get rid of all of this, like so. Then I want to do the same thing I did there. Well, hit H. There. Oh, you. Why are you being such a pain in my ass? Right there. Right there. Okay, so now we got that to there to there. So I'm just gonna be. We'll put that like right there, because we're gonna bring a pump to the party here, just right at the beginning. Oops. Okay, so now that brings that to there. That's gonna be 150, right? 150 and 150. So now I select my pipe and I bring that on up to go right about there. So this one needs to be redone. Okay, that's enough of that. We're gonna put that away. That's starting to drive me crazy. So now we got the water to there, to there. I gotta bring power. So we got the coal there to there. But we've got to figure out how tall we need to make the building. I think what we want to do is something like this. We'll go like so. 1, 2, 3. I've been liking the level of 4 lately. Just because I can't put it right there because of that. I could, but honestly, you know what? What if I were to do something like this? It's right on that line. That's 4. We'll do something like this instead, I think. Watch this. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that, but I did anyways. Okay, let me see. Go back to the pipes. Okay, let me see. Q. I need to put this one in 6. Go get the water extractor and put that in 7. So 6. Right there. Will I be able to do this now? That is a question of the day. Looks so much cleaner. I like that better. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There. Boop. There we go. So now, I'm just gonna go like so. Oh, excuse me. Now, refined power, man. It's time to figure this mess out. We need the boiler platform. We're just gonna build one right over here. So it goes just like that, okay. Because I need to go like so. I need a heater, coal heater, check. Boiler Mark 1 goes on top of that like so. And according to this, it says 50 m of water per minute. So let me see what the paperwork says. Oh. Click on this. Click on this spreadsheet here, and this says water required is 40. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll do 50. We'll do 50 water per device. So what we want to do is, so we want to bring in, each one is what? We do 50, that's 100. That'd be 3 machines that one pump could handle. Now, for coal, I think it said it was 15. I don't think it says in here, but I think it's like 15 coal per minute. Yeah, it doesn't say. Or does it make 50? So if it takes 15 coal a minute, let me see. We have 270. Let me see. N key. So 270. Divide that by 15. that would be 18 of these machines that we could run on one. Wow, man. That video playback seems to be a long ways back. What the heck is going on over here? Are you not like caught up with me? That's better. Sitting here watching the video playback on YouTube, and it was behind me. So that would just be one coal node running 18 of these machines. So that means I would have to have 6 of these, unless if I overclock them to, like, let's see. Can I make them at 300? I think I can if I fully overclock it. Yeah. So fully overclocking that will give me 300 water per. So that would be 6 machines, right? So that one pipe could run 6 machines. That one pipe could run 6 machines, and then I would only have to have one more to run the last 6. That's if my math is right. Put that in the right spot? Nope, I did not put that in the right spot. You need to go over right there. Now am I in the right spot? Or are we just gonna start acting up? So fully overclocking these will give me what I need to power 18 machines. Well, actually, because it's going to say it can handle that, but it's going to store up to 200. So that's what that would be like. So then what we would do is go to Q organization, get me a fluid buffer in number 8. We'd put a fluid buffer here. One right there. One right there. The fluid buffer is there just to hold some excess water while we are doing the crazy stuff. Okay, so then I connect that like so, connect that like so, connect that like so. I said, this is if my math is right. Because as I said, this is doing 300 water, 300. And I'm going to have 18 of these. So that'll be like 900 water. Divide that by 18. Yep, 50. Okay, so that's right. We got that. So that will cover that. I'll go into there. But again, that's just one coal node. That's just one coal node. What would 18 of these machines do for power-wise? That is a question. So that's, would go like that. Then, factory find power. That comes next. Put that right there. Turbine would go there. And then a generator would go right there. And this would make, I want to say it's like 150 is what it says, right? 150 megawatts of power. So then you go like this. So we're currently, let me see if I don't think it'll tell me. So 150 times that by 18, we're making 2,700 megawatts of power on one coal node. That's just on one coal node. What are we doing in full range of our power over here? That's the question you want to ask yourself. Then I have to come over here. Because it's set on one coal node. As I fly away to the moon. How are we doing over here? Let's go take a little look-see at all this stuff. I haven't been over here in a little bit, you know. Oh, we got 342 in there, and then whatever this holds, 2,000. An extra 500 in there. Okay, beautiful. How about you? Oh, we got a lot in there. Good, that's good. You guys are doing awesome. Keep up the hard work. So we haven't started the rotors or anything yet. But dong! Jeez, oh Pete, I just pay you guys and you're already sending me another bill? What the hell's wrong with y'all? Okay, so now let me itch my arm. Itch my arm. So now we go back down here. Down here, we're making 2,160 megawatts of power on all of that. Which is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 48. Shit. On all that is what we're making this we're making 2,160 just on that. On all of this right here. We're going to make 2,700 megawatts just on coal power. On 18, on one node. On one node, that is. Now, could you imagine if we brought in 4 nodes? Could you imagine the craziness that would be? Just even on 2 nodes, it's going to be crazy. 150 times that by what? 36, isn't it? You're looking at 5,400 megawatts of power. Like, That's just crazy, guys. That's crazy. I wouldn't imagine what it would be like to do with all that power. We wouldn't need power for a little while. And that would only require 3 more water extractors, like set up like we have. Sure, it's going to cost a pretty penny to run those water extractors, yes, because it's going to take a lot of power to do it. But just imagine, we should be good for. So what was 18? So 2,700. So let's see, 2,700 times that by 4. You're looking at 10,800 mega or power. That's crazy. And again, that's not even the machine being fully overclocked. You know, because if we do it right, we can take these miners. These are the Mark II miners. If we fully overclock these miners, just throw that right there for shits and giggles. Let's fully overclock this. You're looking at 600 ore a minute. 600 ore. Could you imagine running? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So with 270, we were running 18. So now my question is, okay, now let's pull up the calculator again. So we have 600 ore a minute. We'll divide that by 15. Now you're running 40 of these things on one node. So if you're running 40 of those things on one node, so now you do this, 150 times that by 40, that's the 6,000 on one node. So then you take that 6,000, you times that by 4, you're running 2,400. 24,000 megawatts of power, I mean. That's fully overclocking that, but then you have to figure out the water again, folks. The water is the key. So you take that 24,000. Let's see how to first delete all this. And then you're going to have to divide that by. Wait, how did I do that? I think I messed something up there. 600. Divide that by 18. It was 40, wasn't it? Divide that by 15. You got 40. So then you got 40 of these machines, and they take 50 water each. Times that by what? 50? That's only 2,000. That doesn't seem right. Something's wrong with that. No, there's something wrong with that picture. I think my math's a little messed up right now because my mind has just been blowing. My mind is just. The madness is gonna get started here, guys. The madness is only getting started, I should say. It's gonna be starting. So yep. Certainly. The madness is coming, guys. It's coming. And all it's gonna take is different belts. Let me do a quick little research here. Need this, okay. Belt. So now, Belt wielding. Item transport. So Mark 1 does 60. Mark 2 does 120. Mark 3 does 270. That's what we're running right now. Mark 4 will be able to go up to 480 items a minute. Mark 5 is 780 items a minute. Mark 6 is 1200 a minute. Which Mark 6 is a very hard one to come by because that's all new stuff that I've never even touched in the game. So if we did encased industrial beams is what it's going to take to make the next belt, which is we have to unlock it in the next tiers. So after we do the space elevator, we can get to the Mark IV. So come on, go back to the game. And so if we bring those miners up to 480, which would be our next speed, then we could let's see, divide that by, I think it was 15 again. So that's going to get us to 32 of these coal generators per node. So if we're only using 2, that's 64. 2 nodes is going to run 64 of these machines. 64 of these machines will be ran at the next level of belt. Whee! Malfunction, malfunction. Malfunction. I just we're gonna tax the machine. So what did I say? Right now we're currently doing 18. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Goes like that. That goes like that. And that's again only two of them. What does it take to make one of these 480? That's my question right there. So it has to be double overclock to make it the next belt right there. So now you know what kind of craziness we're going to begin to. Makes me not really want to worry about these other 2 nodes because this coal power plant is going to be huge as is. Because you kind of see what, because in order to make that spin, you got to hook this into here, but it's got to be at the right position because you also got to have a pipe coming from here to the weight station. Sometimes I have to wonder about the craziness. Will the craziness make me go crazy? Possibility. Well, see, now how am I going to build this stuff? That's the question you got to figure out. You figure I got 3 of those over there just for 18 of these machines. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. So, What time is it? 7:13. I guess we start looking into doing craziness. So how are we gonna set up 18 of these machines? That is the question. Is this a big enough platform to make 18 of these things go kaboom? No, that's another question. So we got to figure out, do we want to do some fancy looking blueprinting with these things? Or do we want to just leave it on the floor like that? I don't know yet. That is a thing we got to figure out. Campers. So let's see. If I did 4, let's see, bring the other 2 in. Yeah, I'm already just trying to look into for the future of this whole craziness. That's what I'm actually looking into right now. I'm already trying to make 5 steps ahead of what we're doing right now. So let me see. I don't really have that big of a blueprinter that I know of. Yeah, you ain't gonna do much in that one. It's only a little bit bigger. So I would have to actually go over to the blueprinting place. Well, again, now, what did I say? It was gonna be 32? If we... What's the next build I said? What was it? 48? 480? What was the math over here again? Remove all the W's. Okay, so 480, divide that by 15. So 32. But then, okay, now let me do this real fast and go over to this desktop, because this will tell me something different. Because what I'm really thinking about doing is getting into compacted coal. That's another whole factory. See, if we were to make a compacted coal factory, now that's gonna drop it down from. It's currently at 15. Compacted coal runs at 6 per minute. It's a lot more work to make compacted coal, but at 480, that would be 80 machines. One node at 80 machines. Could you imagine that? So in order to make compacted coal, it takes coal and sulfur. You need an assembler. Let me see. Assembler. Drop an assembler down right here so I can look into compacted coal. Oh, that's alternative compacted coal. That's 5 and 5. 5 and 5 to make 25. So, okay. It's not bad. So 25 and 25, you're getting 480. What would it take to, let's see, what if we did a one? Nope, I don't like that oddball number. Let's see, 480. Let me see, 480. No, let's say we get that to, let me see, what at 36. So let's get this down to 36. That's just using one power chart right there. So we'd be making 36 compact coal on a 480 node. Okay, so let me figure this out here. What was I doing? Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, all right. Let's say 36. Nope. 480, divide that by 36. You're running about 13.3333 machines. That's not good. But if we got it to 40, that'd be 12 machines. What? Take 12 machines to make that. So in order to make it, it would take 12 machines, and then you're getting. Okay, we're gonna move it up to 40. Let's see. Can we do 40 with this? No. So it'd take a second one to get to 40. See, now I'm just trying to figure out the whole aspect of everything we're going to be doing. Now let me see, 480. What's the highest it can go there? It's 50? I had to go 60 if anything. I'd go 60. Let me see. Okay, so we're making 60 a minute. So if you're making 60 compacted coal a minute, and it takes 6, that's 10 machines. That's 10 of these machines running compact coal on one node. So it'd be a lot less machines that it would run. Let me see. If it's running 6, you're making 60 compacted coal. Well, no, you're still going to be making 480. But I want to see. Okay, now. See, this is where the game gets you, man. This is where the game gets you. So if it's 60, that would take 8 machines to make that. No, that would be. Wait a minute. What? No, we're doing that. We're taking it, making 60. So it'd take 8 assemblers to make that. And that's 8 times 60. Times 60 is 480. So 8 of those would make the 480 back. The 480. Yeah, because that's the next belt, right? 480. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lordy. I'm scared. I'm scared. So 480, then you divide that 480 back into reality. So it'd be you're making the 480 on 8 machines, then you're going to divide that per node. Per node, I always got to remember, per node. Then you're going to divide that by the 6 it's going to run. So that's back to the 80 machines. One node would run 80 machines. Then of course, you know, we gotta do this. So if you're running 80 machines, now you're gonna times that by 150. You're making 12,000 power on one node. That's just one node. Could you imagine that? One node making 12,000 megawatts of power just like that? $80 machines. Do you know what that's going to take to make 80 machines? So then you're gonna, if you're gonna do 80 machines at that's 12,000 power. So only two nodes would be making 24,000 megawatts of power. 24,000 megawatts of power on 2 nodes. Yep. So just to figure, there's. Well, I'm just curious of something. That's an alternative compacted coal. Oh, there's just no like compacted coal. Well, let's go back to the map. This is going to be a project over a couple days that we're going to start working on this coal power plant. So as I said, we're running those two nodes right there. Now, if I want to turn that into compacted coal, I need another sulfur node, which I got one right here, one way over there. Yep. Mathing just became impossible again. Luckily, I haven't asked Tony to give me the parts for the space elevator so I could jump over to that. Why did I come over here? Anybody remember why? Oh yeah, I had to come over here to do something like this. Primitive steel rods, copper rotors, hard drive, can. I won't use either of them, but see, I'll take that one. No, I'm not going to talk to Tony about getting the space elevator parts to move on to the next level. I will not do it. I will not do it. No, I can't do it. That'd be bad. That'd be bad, DTJ. I already did it once. Why do I do it again? Get off my shoulder, devil. Shoot. What can I do? Ask Tony for the parts or build them ourselves? I'm just. I haven't even built the steel factory yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just thinking. Just thinking. Well, we're gonna run it on coal for a while anyway, so still gotta start looking into building that power plant though. Yep. That'll be a tomorrow issue working that mess out. I think I got enough power to going on in here. Did I overclock this? We backed up or something? No. Oh, it's putting on screws. Oh, that's why, because it's trying to. Isn't supposed to be fully overclocked. Where are you guys at? You're not even overclocked. Huh, look at that. See that? More along the line, we had a boo-boo here. This isn't supposed to be fully overclocked. Not even supposed to be overclocked. Supposed to be running at 60 a minute. And that's making 60 a minute. So I think what needs to be done here is we need to give that a little bit faster of a belt. We'll give that a Mark II belt, just to help clear that line a little bit. That needs to run faster. That's what that needs to do. Yes, sir. Yep. Mm-hmm. So now let me see here, my friends. So I got 2 more lines that I actually still got to use over here to make all the space elevator parts, except for the versatile frames. So I never brought a coal line in to do it. Let me see something. Let's go over here. Going over here. That's where we're going. We're gonna go do some math real fast. So, make versatile frames, we need to do modular frames and steel beams. Takes 1 modular frame and 2 to make 5 per minute. So 30 steel beams, which was, oh, that's just me messing around, checking things out. That'd be 150. So 150, that would bring this to steel beams. If I got 150, that'd make 37.5 steel beams a minute. That'd be fully overclocked. That'd be fully overclocked. Just to be able to run this, making the 5 per minute. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Yes, that's crazy. Which recipe was that using too? That's using iron ingots. Now, what if I were to just go with the regular steel recipe? Oh, that's only gonna make 12.1. Oh no, well, that's gonna make that, but I say needed. If I did that recipe, is gonna make. I need a what? Yeah, see, that's just gonna be crazy right there. That's just gonna be crazy. This math simulator is getting rough on my poor brain. So I think I just need to make some steel beams real fast. Make the stuff real quick. Get done making the stuff real quick. Get on to the next level so we can tear everything down again and start fresh. With face. Nico crazy. Yep. So, tomorrow is another day. Probably gonna go work on some blueprints and see what it's gonna take to make just a small little factory to make the stuff we need here for the space elevator. Oh gosh. Ooh. as I said, I would like to get on with the onto the next level so we can start doing more crazy stuff. You know, it's all about going crazy. This power plant is going to be the crazy thing. That's all I know. I'm going. My brain's about done for mathing for right now. I've done too much mathing for the day, so. Yep, mathing done. Can't get up. Mathing simulator must go for the night. I'm probably gonna work. So I'm gonna work on some blueprints on the blueprint server, trying to figure things out. Cause I want to get this stuff built real quick. You know, you got automated wire, versatile frames, and smart plating. Figure out what the easiest route of making it, how much ore we need. Then tomorrow's another day. But tomorrow I might be a little busy for a little while. Wow, let me see something here. I'm gonna do something like this. Let me see. What if I did that? Oh, look at that. I'd go from, what was that? 37.5. I could move it up to 75 if I did that. Oh, scusa mia. Ooh. What's the other recipe? Oh no, that's the wrong spot. We want that. We want that one. Yeah, we want. This said we were. What's that recipe require? Carbon dust and iron ingots. Fully overclocked, you're only making 75. But if you were to do something like that, you're making 150 per minute. Ooh, oh, You're making wee. You're making 300 doing it this way. That's 2 ingots. That's 100 iron ingots and 100 coal to make 300. Let's say 300 steel ingots. That's only because I did that, but to make 150. So if I were to throw 2 summer sloops in there, that'd make the 300 real quickly. Now see again, mathing and mathing and mathing. Gotta stop mathing. Gotta stop it. Yes, sir. Well, at least we got the iron factory kind of working. We got a bunch of stuff being made, which is good. Only thing we didn't really get being made right now is iron rods. But I'm not really worrying about iron rods right now. As I said, I still got two more holes to go and make more stuff with. So let me see. Okay, let me figure this out here. So did I do a rotor plan? Blueprints. I did 10 rotors per minute. So I'm making 10 rotors a minute, and I'm making, that's not what I want. I want making 5 reinforced iron plates a minute. I could take and split the rotors off, and that'd give me 5 and 5. You build an assembler like so. You click smart plating. You're giving it 5 and 5. We can overclock that a couple of notches. 3. for fully overclock the assembler, you'd be making 5 per minute. If you're doing 5 per minute and you need 1,000, I could do that on this floor here. That'd make my smart plating. So that would be the ordeal for the smart plate. I'm gonna leave that machine right there just because, you know, that's why I got ideas what I'm trying to remember to do later on. Automated wiring requires stators and cable. Cable's easy to come by. I can make cable. Stators require steel pipes and wire. So if I'm doing, say, 12 point, or it's doing 12.5, let's just drop that down to 12. That would require 96 wire and 36 pipes. Luckily, I only need 100 of these. That wouldn't take long to make. Yeah, to make that, it's, as I said, it comes out to being the versatile price because you got to make steel beams. So I can make the first one and the last one. It's just the steel beams that I have to figure out to make all that. So as I said, let's go back over here again. I know I heard the ding of the ma'am go ding. Ma'am. Okay, what you got for me? What you got? Automated miner and what? Basic iron ingots. Let's do that one. Can we do another hard drive? Yes, we can. Ding! I'm done. Flip me over, I'm done. Let me, how much do I need here? 100? Give me a stack of that. Give me a stack of that. Put it in here. I'm gonna do these recipes real fast. That one's done. That one's gonna require iron rods. Do I have iron rods? I don't even know. Yes, I got iron rods. Good, good. Even though I'm not making iron rods right now, I got some iron rods, which is a good thing, so we can get that one done next. We'll do a couple of these real quickly just to, you know, pass the time for a few more minutes and see if we can make it an even 8.5 hour stream. Figured I probably did about what? I was going for dinner for about maybe an hour and a half. And then between all the other little breaks, so I did about a 6 hour stream, about 6.5 hour stream. That's not bad for a day. We'll just get a few more things done real quickly and we can shoot the shit a little bit and have some fun and figure out Math Simulator for some more. Maybe I'll go to 8 o'clock. Oh. That's a horrible freaking video y'all did. Really? What is this guy doing? He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. No! Kaboom.
Did you know for Ghostbusters 2, the large Vigo painting is actually a photograph? It hangs in the offices at Industrial Light and Magic. 2. The New York Police Officer that reported the Titanic's arrival says the call is coming from Pier 30. In real life, that was the ship's original destination. 3. ILM hired Jim Pye to play the Statue of Liberty. He soon found himself playing the ghost jogger in Tony Scuderi. Originally planned to be an even more skeleton articulated Pep, the jogger was the first of the three in January 1989. Or a scene featuring Ray driving Ecto 1A recklessly at speed as a result of being possessed while examining Vigo's painting was filmed, but not used in the final edit. Some shots, including Ray running a red light and Peter surprised face, were used in the montage of Ghostbusters 2. 5. Recorrect
Okay, we can do that one. I know I got some steel beams. I do have some steel beams in one of my bins. Steel beams, please. Thank you. Look at that. I got 50 smart plating already made, man. I got 50 smart plating already made. We're one step closer to the edge of getting it done. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day because I got so much I have to do tomorrow. I gotta cook my dinner. I'm making my chicken with the flav sauce and veggies, and that's the first thing that on the list tomorrow. Then I gotta do laundry and all the fun stuff. So when it comes to streaming, that'll be a little bit of a relief to do all that. Because we got a doozy ahead of us, boys and girls. So when we do actually go and switch it over to compacted coal, that's where it's going to get fun, because you got to make the compacted coal somewhere, so you got to bring the sulfur and the coal in, so you can make that. And instead you need 5, or you need a node each. If you're running 4 coal nodes, you need 4 sulfur nodes. I only know of 2 in the desert here that will allow us to do that. So we'll have to find some more sulfur somewhere, or only run the power plant on 2 coal nodes. But again, that's still a lot of power we'll be producing on just 2 coal nodes. Yeah, I got a lot of work on that to do. I got to cut up the chicken. I got to cut up the veggies. I got to season and let it all cook together and make packages. That's going to take that. That's going to take steel. That one's not going to tell me. That's going to take concrete. That's concrete. What's that one going to take? That's going to take concrete. But it's 100 concrete, 200 concrete, 300 concrete, 50 steel, 100 steel, and that will get that whole row cleared out. And this one will just take a bunch of stuff that I don't really care about doing because I would never use this thing, but you know. As I said, my goal is to get right there and there, man. That's where we want to get. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Yeah, I do. Oh, and don't forget, we got laundry to do. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a real busy day. So I'm hoping to be able to get on and stream tomorrow. So I want to get the crate going. Plus, I have to figure out doing some blueprinting to try to get some of the stuff that we have to make, so we can get the stuff going. I shouldn't do this, should I? Oh, jump off. Jump off. If you actually ride that too high up, it'll kill you. And I don't feel like having my body die way up there, you know. Okay, so that one's done. So now we have to do some concrete, right? Nope, that's 50 steel beams. There's a foxy dog over there. What you need, baby dog? You gotta go outside, don't you? Well, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go let the puppy dog out, and we'll talk a little more about the craziness. Yeah? You going, woo? My gorgeous girl? Who's the gorgeous girls? She's my gorgeous girls, isn't she? You just need some lovins, or do you want to go outside? Your choice. Not ready by time yet. Nope, we got some stuff to do. Okay, let's go outside. Oh gosh! That hurts the butt. That hurts the butt. Sitting too long. I need some water too. Oof. Oof. Oofy, oof, oof, oof. I'm coming. Here I come with some foxy dog. Let's go, puppies. Yeah. I'm back again. Okay, let's start the next one. Throw that in there. Go kaboom. What is next? We got 3 more to go. Okay, select the milestone. Step out here, complete. Huh, find black powder. I'll take that one. Fine. Select reward. I don't know how many more things I can do, but hey, if I can keep on making them. Okay, doing another hard drive. So basically, when we get ready to do our next build here, thank you. When we tear all of this down and start the next build, we need to make sure we have plenty of steel in our inventory, because steel is what's going to make the choo-choo trains for us. We have to get to computers. We got to learn computers, but that's not until the next level where we unlock the manufacturing device machine thingy. Because we got to learn, because we're going to have to, the next one is we're going to have modular frames that get turned into for heavy modular frames, and you ain't just going to have a basic iron facility making your basic parts. You're going to have factories that are making more advanced parts, which then is going to get even more crazy. Gonna just get so crazy around town, especially when we're using pure nodes and all the crazy stuff we're gonna be doing. Oh boy. Yep. I'm telling ya. Telling you, it's gonna be. As I said, I gotta start looking into designing the choo-choo train setup we're gonna use for that. Yes, and yes. So I hope you guys are ready for craziness to be coming. Bigger machines, bigger, crazier setups, more factories to be built. Yep. It's gonna get crazy. We're gonna go crazy. Yes, we are. Yes, we are gonna go crazy. Crazy for Cuckoo Puffs again. Just wait till we get to the fuel factory. Launch it, launch it. Get it out of here. One more to go, I think. Yep, one more to do. Okay. Gonna take some concrete. Whee! So let me see here, my friends. Where are we gonna build the next big world at? Decisions. I know I gotta go clear cut all the trees out over there. Then I kind of want to see something. Something that this mod has, the refined power mod. It has I don't know if you remember back in the day. I was trying to build a dam across the grasslands waterfall there. If you remember me doing all that crazy stuff back in the day, they actually now made a dam that goes across each section of that. It's kind of cool. I think like one part of it was able to make like 700 megawatts of power per section. Some of it was 300, some was 400. You could cut the power in half if you dropped it or used it to get water. I tell you, there's a lot of cool things we got to get to do around here. Yes, yes, yes. Are we flying again? Yep. This thing's landing again. Good. It landed. We can do this one real quickly. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Launchy. Then I will come down over to... We're done in there. Yep. Beautiful. Now we'll just... I said I'll never use this thing, but I'll unlock it. I need 30 and 50 rotors. We got the rotors. What is that? Copper sheets. Okay, so we need... I only need 50 of them, but I had to take a stack out of my inventory. So I can then do something like this. Give me 50. Split. Then I'll throw that back in there. Let it go back into the system. Then I needed reinforced iron plates. Take a stack out of here. Now I need 30. Split. There's that. There's that. And then I got the rotors. I need 50 rotors. 5 rotors somewhere. And it goes there. Okay, so when this thing lands, in a couple seconds, I'll load that stuff up, get it done, launch it, then we'll have all of here 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, all done. Waiting for 5 and 6. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. There we go. Now they're all done. Everything is grayed out nice and neatly. Nothing else in here that needs to be done. Good. So as I said, 5 and 6 is where we need to get to. Yep. 5 and 6. Time is it? It's 8:04. I was gonna quit at 8 o'clock, but Guess I had to go let the puppy dog outside, you know, get to spend a little more time. We'll unlock this hard drive right here. We'll see what this hard drive has for us, and we'll move on to the next. So we got another 32 seconds left. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good to see the stream running nice and smoothly. Yes, yes, yes. Everything ran beautiful today. We had some fun. You seen DT, you seen me go crazy again? Once again, I went crazy. Ooh, scusa mia. 1, 0. We got another hard drive done. Guess I'll take this cheap silica, even though I really don't want it. Can I do another hard drive yet? I guess I can do another one, but that will be for tomorrow, guys. As of for tonight, I am going to sign off. I'm going to go unwind and get ready to do some pre-planning. Having some fun trying to figure things out. And get ready for tomorrow. But I thank you all for tuning in tonight. I hope you all had a great time. But for tonight, y'all, peace out, everybody.